a bit. I'm going to disappear.
I'll just be watching.
Hi, Jamie.
Good afternoon to everyone watching. We're here at the Europa Sports Complex on a nice sunny Sunday afternoon for the game against Harding's Hurricanes and the Calpe Giants. Harding's Hurricanes have elected to bat, and up first is Avinash Pai and Andrew Reyes, and coming into bowl, Richard Hatchman. Right arm over. First ball, Pai just pushes it into the offside field and quickly takes a single. Last week, Hurricanes suffering 2 defeats at the hands of the Vikings, and the Giants just clamouring to victory over the Lightning. So this is important games for both teams today. Hatchman again for the second ball, straight through to the keeper, Harry Pyle. Reyes takes a bit of a waft at that. Hatchman setting himself for his third ball of the over. Had Reyes playing at air there, so hopefully at this time, Reyes just firmly puts that into the leg side. In for 1, possibly could be 2, but in the end the batters decided just to leave it at 1, play it nice and safe. Again, getting the ball straight through to the keeper. Pai looking a little bit uneasy to begin with. Hopefully it's just probably setting himself in. Pai, once he does get going though, is quite a destructive player. A good innings last week. And Reyes as well, once he gets going, if he makes a connection, that ball does go. Again, Pai taking the quick single into the offside, and fielding's cleared up there by Niall Garrett. Again, the Harding's team have a very solid batting lineup with Pai and Reyes at the top. Ian Latine to come in, Christian Rocker as well, stalwart of Gibraltar cricket, as Reyes just pushes it into the leg side, picked up by Garrett and thrown in to the keeper Harry Pyle. And after that first over, the score is currently 4 without loss. Good start there by the Giants. I'll be quite happy with that. Not so the Hurricanes, but you know, this is it's a game changing a few seconds, particularly with Reyes at the crease. We also have Lorne Burns in for the Giants as well, exciting batter, and also a very, very capable leg spin bowler. No doubt he will feature in the game at some point. Jamie Riley coming in first ball, left arm around the wicket, straight into Reyes, and straight through Reyes. Absolute great ball as the rest of the Gibraltar Giants cheer on young Jamie Riley. Very exciting prospect. Travelled down from Cartmel to play this afternoon. Played last week as well. I've watched this young man develop over the years into an exciting bowler. Can be very, very relied on at the top of the innings to bowl full of a length. And he's also a little bit handy with the back and can score those important runs down the innings. Reyes pushes it into the offside, but straight at the fielder and doesn't take the single. Pai sends him back. Giants cheering on their fans, or say the rest of their players. Jamie Riley coming in again. Full little shot to left ball, pushed again into the offside. A little bit of a swap there by Reyes, straight to Hatchman at point. And no single taken. A little bit of windy up here at Europa Point this afternoon. Straight through Reyes again, playing and missing. This is great bowling here by young Riley. Reyes just needs to get settled, play a few shots, and hopefully his nerves will calm down. Riley coming in again. Again, just pushed into the offside, and no run there. Straight to Hatchman, about a cover position. Reyes pushes a bit of a cover drive through, a bit of a misfield there, which allows Pai to come through for one. Important position at that point, just a little bit of a fuffle there with the fielding on the ground. And that is the end of that over. Brings just one conceded off that over. Very, very good over there by Riley, considering the type of format of the game it is. Quite early, so again a little bit more pressure on the Hurricanes batters. Hatchman coming into bowl for his second spell, or second over. Again, Reyes playing and missing. Taken at about head height by Pyle, taking a nice bounce off that pitch. Reyes not really settling here at the moment. Coming in and Reyes just blocking out that ball, trying to get it away, probably getting a little bit of the toe end of the bat there, not getting any runs for that, so it's another dot ball. And then fantastic, we are joined by Manav Nayak.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hatchman coming in. Again, Reyes puts that back down the ground, straight to long on though, well mid on, and throw comes in and hits the stumps, but there was no real run out opportunity there, and Reyes just ends up having a dot ball. Again, Reyes facing 12 balls and only scoring 3 runs thus far. Type of strike rates Reyes likes. He does like to dominate the batsman. Put the pressure back on them. But again, he just needs to settle down, get into his innings. It's still quite early. innings is off in the boundary column with 4 runs down to fine leg. Just lovely little glance off the legs there. Attachment just drifting just a little bit to the leg side. That'll do Reyes' confidence a whole world of good. He's spending a lot of time at the strike zone. Anyway, we are joined again by Manav Nayak, player for the Lightning.
And we have Rick Hatchman coming in for his second over. It's his 5th. And that is very well placed into the gap, but that has not run to the boundary, unfortunately. But that's really well played by Andy Rice over there. Just hits the gap through the covers. Just needed a little more timing or a bit of power over there for it to run towards the boundary.
Reyes is a little bit, it's just starting to gain momentum now, and Pai finally gets to see some of the strike. He's been stuck on the non-striker's end for most of the opening period so far.
Andy Rice, when he gets in touch, he can cover up for those runs real quickly. He can hit those big ones. And that's very well placed by Avi. And that's going to run to the boundary easily. Very well picked out the gap. And Avi, after seeing so much from the other side, he decides to jump in and hits the boundary. The first ball after so much of a break he had over there. And that's end of the 3rd over, and it's 14 for no loss for the Hurricanes. And it's Jamie Riley coming in for his 2nd over. And he tries to stop it with his leg. It's not that lucky. He might have got a bit of hurt there, but doesn't seem to rubbing it, so it's fine. Andy Rice again a bit slow. 8 of 15, he has to get going. He's there to use the power play, I believe. Just gotta throw his hands in the ball. Jamie coming in for a 2nd delivery now. And that's a full length, and he just taps it towards Covers, who was on the 30 yard, so they can sneak a single over there. And Avi gets strike now. Let's see if he can continue from where he left off. It was a really good shot, the last ball. Hits it for a boundary through the short fine and the deep square boundary. I'm sure Jamie is not looking to give him any deliveries on the leg stump or even on his body. He'd like to keep him outside off. Jamie coming in for his 3rd delivery of the over. Avi steps out. It was a short ball, and it is very well played by Avi. And it's another boundary to Avi. He just walks out. Jamie sees it early, sees the movement, puts in the bouncer. Avi's really good off his feet over there. No fielder at deep mid, so an easy boundary. And we have Ken Roy, the 11th player, coming in now. So I believe they were fielding with 10 then. That is the 11th fielder. Barry trying to sneak his 11th fielder mid-over, but got out by the opposite team. Ken Roy unfortunately has to wait till the over end. He has to learn to be on time. And that is a full toss. Unfortunately, Avi doesn't. And that has gone for an overthrow. The fielder decides to have a shy on the stump because Andy Rice was well out of his crease. Happens to miss the stumps and they take a single over there. No backup, no backup because the only fielder on the leg side is a deep square leg. So the mid-on had to come over there, but Paddy wasn't there. So Hurricanes get a single. Andy Rice playing his 17th delivery, second last of the over, hits his leg, and that's going to be a leg by. I was going down leg. Real decent over here by Jamie, except the one boundary, but that was really well played by Avi. It was a good ball as well. Jamie coming in for the last delivery of his second over, and Avi just decides to let the ball go, and that's ended the over. Really well bowled by Jamie. Just gives 6 runs in the over, I believe, and 1 was because of overthrow. Hatchman coming in for his third over. Andy Rice, he'd be looking to accelerate over here. He's seen through a lot of balls in this innings, but till now he plays it straight to the field. Unfortunately, it was a good shot, but it's yet another dot for Andy Rice, and the mystery just continues. He's 9 of 18 now. He's really slowing down the Hurricanes over here, but it's nothing they cannot catch afterwards. Surely they want Avi there till the end, as we saw last match as well. He was a bit slow, he got a few drop chances, but in the later end he was just on it. A full toss and straight to mid off fielder and just gets a single as Cunningham gets it into the bowler. Surely Andy it was a good height over there, he could have flicked it off his body towards the fine leg region where there is no fielder. He has to start taking the chances over there. He's playing too passive. Hatchman in for his third delivery to Avi. First one Avi's facing this over. And that's a very good shot. Just flicks it. A low full toss. But that is not running as Kendroy chases down the ball. And they managed to get 2 runs in the end. It was a low full toss on Avi's leg. He managed to play it in the gap. Just on the right of short mid. And Kendroy gave it a good chase and saves 2 runs for his team over there. Avi walks out again but completely misses the ball. Very well bowled there by Hatchman. And a bit of words over there. Hatchman sledging Avi over there. Hatchman in for his second last delivery of the over. Pitches it up. Avi tries to go over covers but completely mistimes it. Gets the inner edge and goes straight to short mid. And they have taken the single over there. So, not a dot ball. Singles won't hurt the Giants as of now in the power play. They are wanting the singles. They are trying to avoid the boundaries. And then they can choke them out after the power play is over. And another miss by Andy. So he is 19 of 20. At the end of 5 overs, it's 25 for no loss. A really decent over there by Hatchman. So we see Lon Burns, the first spinner from Giants, come in. A really good leg spinner, Lon. I believe he's gonna play the first one and then head to Kartama as he has to play the ECC from tomorrow onwards. Or he might be going down tomorrow itself in the evening as he works in the morning as well. But anyways, good luck to him for the ECC. I'll be there scoring as well, so I'll surely have a watch in those games. But Lon decides to come in for the last over of the power play. He maybe wants the batsmen to try to hit it over the top, hoping to get a wicket in there. Lon coming into first delivery. Oh, what an amazing delivery that was. Completely bamboozles Avi over there. Avi again was trying to go over the covers, but a really good delivery by Lon. Has to play it out. And Lon gets the covers fielder even more tight for the catch. Oh, and that's a missed chance with the keeper, and that's gonna run for a 4 as well. So that's 4 byes. Avi steps out, completely misses the ball, and so does the keeper, and that unfortunately has run for 4 byes over there. A really good delivery again by Lon. The ball has raced to the boundary over there. It was very quick. Avi plays it straight to longer, so mid off, sorry, and that is a dot. They've already got the runs for the over from the byes, so the singles is what Avi would be looking, or he just wants to go over the covers. That's one of his favorite shots, and he's really good at it. If he gets it, it's out of the park for sure. And that's a full toss. Avi plays it over the mid-wicket fielder, and that's easy boundary as they don't have a deep mid. The 2 fielders outside are deep square. Okay, so that's the only fielder they have outside. So a really poor delivery there by Lon. Surely didn't want to bowl that. A juicy full toss to Avi. I believe that was a wrong one, but I can't say from this far out, but his hand looked like a wrong one. Anyways, played out by Avi. Well played there. And we have 1 delivery to go in the over. Lon would love to get Avi's wicket over here, and he's got the covers and the short mid even more close. Oh, they're going for the catch. They are going for the catch over there. Let's see what Avi does over here. Last ball of the power play. Avi steps out and hits it high in the air. Paddy cannot get over there. Stops the boundary over there. A really good ball there. Tempted the batsman to come out. Avi hits it in the air and just misses the fielder by a bit. Paddy unfortunately just couldn't get over to the ball, take the catch. Then they get double over there. And end the power play. They're 35 for no loss. We've seen the Hurricanes even last time. They start off slow, but once they start hitting, they don't stop. And the last 2 matches of theirs were high scoring matches. One was 190 and another was 170, I believe. But Med Vikings managed to still chase both of the targets down. We know Hurricanes, they can score a big score, so let's see how it goes. Giants are unbeaten. They've won 1 out of 1, and the Hurricanes are 0 and they've played 2. And that's edged, and it's another dropped catch. Andy just getting chances again and again over here. The keeper, it was a regulation catch, to be fair. It was straight into his hands, but he still manages to drop it somehow. Hatchman looks disappointed there. That was his wicket. So he's taken the fine leg out. He has a deep third as well. A deep covers, a long on. So that's his 4 fielders out. He can still have one more, but he wants to go for the wicket. Lower full toss, or he plays it straight to long on, and Barry cuts it out just for a single over there. And the 5th fielder outside now is the square leg, so he does have 5 fielders outside. But for Andy, he's taken the covers up. He wants Andy to try to hit it, and I would have kept it over there, to be honest. He's 13 or 21. Giants would like him to be there. A swing and a miss by Andy again. The dot balls are really gonna hurt the Hurricanes. They are going at a good pace, but if the dot balls were cut out, even for singles maybe, they would be on a way better score right now. Andy Rice is really struggling down there. Not to take anything away from the bowlers, they're bowling really good. Hatchman in for his 4th delivery. And he steps out and just screams out over covers, and that is racing for a boundary. Doesn't time it properly. Richard Cunningham cuts it out just for a 2. It was a good shot, gets the elevation, but just doesn't have the power to reach the boundary, unfortunately. And he surely want to do more of that. He's not looking to hang around now. He's walking out, trying to hit it, stepping out, moving across. He's trying everything he can do, Hatchman. And that's gone straight to the point fielder. 1 bounce, and that's a single. Avi gets the strike again for the last ball. Avi's going good himself, 21 of 17. Not one of the fastest, but he can catch up afterwards, just like the last match. I think he must have hit 6 boundaries out of 8 deliveries in the last few overs in the last match. Last ball, walks out, completely misses it, and a bit of an uneven bounce on the pitch over there, and that's a dot ball to finish the over. Tidy over by Hatchman, and he has finished his 4 overs, and he has given 22 runs for no wickets. He had a drop chance of Andy, but a really good spell there by Hatchman. Lon comes in to the attack again. His 2nd over now. First one outside the power play. Let's see what field he's placing. He has just a square leg out for Andy. That's it. So again, hoping that Andy wants to hit it from the top. In for the first delivery. Andy has hit it over the top, and that is again not running to the boundary, and that has still not gone on the boundary. That was played nicely by Andy Rice over the top, over the covers, but still doesn't go for a boundary. It's become a trend now for him. He steps out, hits it, and this one's surely going to the boundary. Again in the same direction over there. And Middleton times it properly this time, and that runs for the boundary. There's no chance Cunningham stopping that one. At last, a boundary of Andy's bat after a very long time. He'll be relieved and surely looking to get more of it now. As I told, he can accelerate anytime he wants. He just needs to start hitting the ball properly. And that is a very good shot. And that's run for a boundary as well. He's not hit the hard, he just timed it. A short ball by Lon on the leg side, and he just goes back, times it, hits it into the ground, not even aerial. And that's it, raced for a boundary in square leg direction. The lawn has a deep square and it is still raced for a boundary. That's how good it was hit. And that is played, defended by Andy. He already got 2 boundaries. He didn't have to do anything insensible over there. So already 10 runs out of the over and still 2 balls to go. And that has gone high in the air. It's miscommunicated by the 2 fielders. It was more of you, and they have both not gone for the catch. So Andy Rice gets another chance. Lon disappointed there. That could be his first wicket of the match. And throws in a faster one. But Avi plays it out nicely just for a single. Gets it to the gap but doesn't get the power for it to race to the boundary. And that's end of Lon's second over. And he's 15 runs of 2 overs. And it is Harsh Mankat coming into the attack now. A medium pacer, tends to get his line and length correct. That's what he relies on. It's coming as second change over here. Harsh Mankat coming in for his first delivery of the match. A good line and length over there. Avi wanting to hit it, but just decides to let it go by, and that's a dot ball to start Harsh's over. Harsh coming in for a second delivery now. Avi walks out and just taps it towards the third man direction for a single. He surely wanted to go for the big one, but decides to not go because it wasn't in his arc over there. Really well bowled by Harsh. Harsh in for his third delivery. And he swings it, but he's too late on the ball. Misjudges the line of the ball. It was a full ball, he could have gone front to it, but just is confused. Front goes on the front, tries to play on the back foot, and by the time he swings the bat, the ball's already past him. And that's another dot. Really good start of the over by Harsh. Let's see if he can continue with it. And a low full toss on the legs, but he has protection towards deep square, where Andy just plays it out for a single. can see the Gibraltar coach Samir Nayak in the backgrounds telling Ian about taking care of his bat over here. A little aggressive. It's coming after a very long time. Harsh, a bit of a short ball, but I think there was an off cutter which catches Avi off guard. Avi goes on the back foot, just plays it out for a single. So a really decent over here by Harsh, a decent 5 deliveries, just goes for 3 runs. Harsh coming in for the last delivery, and it is a low full toss again, but Andy is not able to capitalize on it. Just hits it towards mid off, and they have taken the single to end the over, and that's just 4 runs of Harsh's first over. A real good over that. So the Hurricanes after 9 overs are 56 for no loss. And the Giants with the third bowling change, and it's Kenroy and Nestor. He's arrived at the match a bit late, so doesn't get the first few overs with the new ball. I'm sure the ball's semi-new. It's not like the batsmen are on destruction mode over there. Kenroy coming in now for the first over of the first over of his in the GPL 2023. Kenroy coming in for the first ball, and that is bottomed by Andy, and Harsh, not a comfortable catch, but he takes it in the end. Juggles for a bit, but he's taken the catch, and that's the first wicket for the Giants, and it is Andy Rice. And it is the captain for the Hurricanes, Ian Lateen, going in at number 3. He would like to start his campaign of this match with the boundary or a big score today, because he has another match coming up after this, and it's always good for a batsman to have scored in the first match going into the second one. Just builds his confidence up. So the Hurricanes are 56 for 1 after 9.1 overs, as they just got their first wicket, and it was Andy Rice. Kenroy, his first delivery in the GPL, and he gets and his first wicket is off the first delivery. Good start for him, a dream start for Kenroy. He's coming in for a second delivery, and that is a wide, I believe. Yes, that was quick, but it was down the leg side. Ian tries to just flick it towards fine leg, hoping to get a boundary, but misses it. But doesn't matter, because it is a wide. Kenroy will have to bowl that ball again. Kenroy. Again, it is the same line and length on the leg side. This time, Ian manages to hit it, just flick it off his legs towards the square leg. Lon rushes into the ball and cuts it out. Just a single taken. And it is Avi. This is the main test for Kenroy. Avinash Pai. He looks to be set. He's hitting the boys nicely. Avi facing his first delivery against Kenroy. Just plays it towards short mid, and they have taken a single. They've sneaked a single over there. And we have Kenroy now coming in for the last delivery of his first over to Ian, and that's another bouncer. Ian just lets it go, just ducks out of the way, and that's end of the first over by Kenroy, and that's end of 10 overs. 61 for 1 for Hurricanes. Sorry everyone, I forgot to switch the mic button on, and I was speaking there for the 2 deliveries, and then I noticed, oh, the mic's off. We have Harsh Mangat now coming for his second over of the match. Avi tries to hit over the covers. It was a thick edge, not catchable for the keeper. Goes straight to shot third, and that's a single. That is Avi's strong points. I am surprised he missed that shot. He loves that shot, and he's really good at it. And Giants have given him a gap over there as well. They have extra covers. They don't have a cover. And that's well played out by Ian towards the extra covers. They have a deep extra, so that's going to be a single. Jimmy Riley out there, deep extra covers. Gets a throw into the keeper. Harsh, he has bowled a good 8 deliveries till now. He only goes for 6 runs in these 8 deliveries, and he has good batsmen there as well, like Ian and Avi and Andy Rice in the start. Avi walks out again, but really well bowled by Harsh. Harsh just feels like golden today. Yeah, I'm sure I butchered that phrase up. I was trying to think what that was. Anyways, Harsh, good 9 deliveries there, 6 runs off the 9. Avi again walks out as usual and just hits hits it towards long off, and that's an easy single. He seems to be playing the anchor role over here as the batsman around him just trying to go berserk. As we saw Ian, the first delivery, the second delivery to Kendra as well, he was aiming, he was swinging for the moon over there, just wasn't able to connect. And that is edged by Ian, goes fishing for the ball outside off, and he's edged it to the keeper. And that is the second wicket for Hurricanes, and they are 64 for 2 now, 10 after 10.5. First wicket for Harsh in the GPL. And we have Nikhil Advani coming at number 4. A promotion in the batting order for Nikhil. He's going on number 4 now. Has a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Let's see, can he deliver? He always says that he wants to go up in the order. He would like to bat up in the order. He's got the opportunity now. Let's see if he can capitalize on it. A quick fire 100 or a 50. That would be a dream scenario for him. We have Harsh coming in for the last delivery. A low full toss on his legs. Plays it out to short mid. It's a chance for a run out. I don't know where Avi was. Miscommunication by the fielders and almost cost Avi his wicket. But it ends up all is fine in the end. And that's end of the 11th over, and the Hurricanes are 64 for 2. And Kenna is coming in for his second delivery now, but it is the first delivery as the first one was called a no ball. And tries to bang it in. Avi mistimes it, hits the bottom, and declines the run to Nikhil as well. So it is a dot. Doesn't end up hurting Kenroy the no ball much. Just has to put the extra delivery now. The first delivery would have been a dot as well, but he may be overstepped over there, if I'm not mistaken. Avi hits it through the gap, and Richard Cunningham comes in nicely to cut it out. That's a single taken by Avi. 4 balls to go in the over, and it is Nikhil in, facing his first delivery against Kenroy, his second of the match. Ken is coming in for his third delivery. Nikhil swings hard, connects, but completely hits it from the bottom of the bat. Just throws it straight to short mid, I would say. As Harsh had a bit of work, he had to cover up, but it was just a single in the end. Avi, he'd really like to accelerate. His team would like that as well. They're not on a bad score, but it's just they would like to accelerate from here. They have gone from scoring 180. Even with the last match, they were around 100 runs in the first 10 overs. But they were around 60 at the end of 10 overs in this match. It's a significant drop over here. As long as Avi is over there, they can catch up, they can pick up at any time, as we saw last time as well. Avi had just gone berserk, and he was hitting it so nicely that he even timed one. He didn't even hit it hard, he timed one straight out of the ground into the house. Into Helen's house, I believe. I'm still not sure if that's the left one or the right one, because there are two houses here now. Anyways, Kenroy coming in for his fourth delivery, and Avi has hit it too long off. A very good effort there by Richard Cunningham. Tries to take the catch while in the air, but is not able to reach over there. Still goes over him, and that is a 6. A good shot there by Avi. That is his go-to position to hit the boundaries. It's either covers or either straight over the bowler's head. Wasn't quite straight enough this time, but gets the elevation and gets the power. Goes over Richard Cunningham. Not the tallest of the people, Richard Cunningham, but a good effort by him. And that's a short ball. Very well played by Avi. And he is bowling the short balls, but he doesn't have a fine leg over there. I don't know what this field placement is. Clearly not thinking that, Kenroy. You cannot bowl a short ball when you don't have a fine leg outside. Matter of fact, there is no fine leg, neither short nor outside, so it doesn't make sense for him to bowl the short delivery. Anyways, Avi just plays it out nicely. Kenroy was having a good few balls over there, but just leaks 10 runs in 2 balls now, and would like to get Avi's wicket in the last delivery of his. A low short ball. Avi plays it out straight to the short midfield, and that is a dot ball. And the end of 12 overs, the Hurricanes are 77 for 2. We have Harsh coming in for his third delivery. And that is banged into the deck, into Nikhil's pads. But I believe that's height. And that is a leg bye. Just one leg bye over there for Nikhil. Harsh seems to be bowling really good over there. 2.1 and only 7 runs for a wicket. And the big wicket of Andy Rice, I believe. Harsh in for his second delivery. Avi walks out again and plays it straight towards the short midfielder. He has a lot of gaps here, but he seems to be playing it straight to the fielder over there. A lot of dot balls for Hurricanes in this innings. Something for them to look back to and change it for the next match. Avi walks out and he's hit it marvelous over there. Richard Cunningham again tries to jump in the air, take the catch and throw it back in, but he is not able to get the ball. He reached towards the ball. It was a very good jump. He gets a hand on it, but is not able to catch it, so therefore he could not throw it in because he didn't have any control of it. And now we have a fielding change over there. We have Rick Hatchman going on long off. Totally not because of why he has dropped it. It's because how tall Rick Hatchman is. The height surely isn't the advantage of Rick. Avi walks out, plays it towards deep square to Lon. Nikhil wanting to double but does not able to get it. Never challenge Lon's arm. Never make that mistake. We have Harsh coming in for his fifth delivery of the over. Nikhil pulls it nicely but straight to the fielder. Just gets a single over there, and Avi on strike for the last ball. Harsh is having a good 3 overs except the one ball, but really can't blame him. That was a really good shot by Avi. Almost got the wicket on the boundary there. If Rick Hatchman would have changed before, Rick Hatchman is really tall. He could have easily got to the ball. He could have taken the catch. He wouldn't even have to jump over there. Unfortunately, they changed after the ball was bowled. Avi walks out, just places it towards deep covers. Jamie runs in and saves the single over there. So they just end up getting a single. Avi and Nikhil was thinking about the two, but Jamie just sprints and declines this double. And after 13 overs, Hurricanes are 87 for 2. And Avi almost nearing his half century yet again. 46. He's 4 runs away. We have our guest commentator James Riley, as he was umpiring the last week. Now he's giving a go on the commentary.
Good afternoon, Manav. Hopefully I will commentate a little bit better. I umpired last week. I think I missed a few chances there. One off my own son's bowling, apparently. That looks like it's gone down the leg side. The umpire has signalled a wide there.
Kenroy really needs to hold a break on the wides over there. I think I would
How many
say
wides
extras.
is it now?
I think it's 2 wides, but he had a no ball in as well.
Uh-huh.
A few extras.
Yeah, the no ball was because of the fielders in the circle, wasn't it? Yeah, I was counting at that time and
I
realised
thought it was this overstepping.
that's a better ball.
That is a better ball. Well played by Avi out. Harsh goes in, but is not able to save the single because it was really away from him.
So what do you think would be a good score on this wicket at the moment, Manav?
I would say as of last time, it's difficult to say because the Giants, they struggled a bit to score the 140 last time, but the Med Vikings, they scored 180 or 190 was it.
I saw the scores last weekend.
Yeah.
It was phenomenal.
It was
scoring.
a high scoring 2 matches there.
Mm-hmm.
And Nikhil, a swing and a miss, and the keeper has missed it as well, and yet another bye.
Mm-hmm. But just going back to those matches, to score 160 or 170 and to lose both matches is very unlucky.
That is heartbreaking for the captain and for the team. I was surely thinking that they cannot lose the second match because the other team, they were down a few wickets. They were not up to the run rate, and in the second half of the innings, they just accelerated like crazy over there. And what a shot by Avi that is! That's gone out of the ground again into the house. Dude, that's Helen's house, I believe. Again.
Is that the university accommodation just been hit there, Manav?
No, that's the house just before the university accommodation. And what a shot by Avi, and that's his favourite one. As I said, over the bowler's head, straight into the house. A massive 6.
And I think that brings up his half century, yes?
That is his half century. It's 53 Avi now, well played.
53 off how many balls?
53 of just 38.
Very good.
A good pace there. BF Kenroy coming in again for his 4th delivery now. Avi just decides to play this out, defends it, and he holds his pose. A bit of exchange of words between Kenroy and Avi over there.
Hopefully someone's got the camera out.
We surely do. You cannot see Avi with the pose like this from the side angle. We need to get the front angle over there. Let's see if I can get it. Let me check. Have we set it up today? Okay, no, we have not set it up. So this is the only camera we have today, unfortunately, guys. Wait, okay, I may have found it. Wait. They have set it up. There we go. Surely Avi can watch his stance there. And that's played out. And that is off the bat.
Is he going to...
That is a bye.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a wide. Yeah,
And a
there
wide.
we go. It's a wide.
It was a
So-
bye and a wide.
So it's a wide.
It's 2 wides, yes?
It is 2 wide. So another extra by Kenroy over there, as he was speaking about it.
Well, we were expecting the wide because it was definitely going
was
down
down
the
the
leg
lane,
side.
yes.
Having looking now, we've got this camera angle, can see it far better. What's interesting about with Avi, he's been coming down the wicket quite a lot as well, yeah?
He always seems to be doing that. Works out for him. He just hit it out of the ground. Uses the pace of Kenroy there. Kenroy, a full toss over there. Can be a no ball. It is a no ball again. And this time for Hyde.
That was height, yes.
Yes. And as we mentioned,
Come on, kiddos.
big problem over there with Kenroy bowling this match as of till now is the extras, the wides and the no balls.
So 100 up as well, yes? Off
That
13
is
points
100 up.
13.4.
And who else than Avi on strike to face the free hit? I am assuming he's going to work out again, which he usually does. This time doesn't, and misses
That's a
ball.
good comeback.
That is a good comeback by Kenroy. And we have one more ball to go in the over, or is it over? We have another ball to go. Yes, we do. A lot of extras in the over.
Umpire disagrees with us. Okay, so we've got a new bowler coming on.
No, it's Kenroy. He's
Oh, no,
finishing
one
it.
more.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of extras that confuse the fielding
umpire.
team over there. The umpire didn't actually say it was over. It was the fielding team who thought it was over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of extras, a bit confusing, it can be. He's bowled 8 balls in the over. This is the 9th delivery. Hopefully his last one in the over as well. Coming in. And a really good ball. Good pace. And just a single. And Avi is going to keep the strike. And at the end of 14th over, it's 1-0-1 for 2 Hurricanes. They have accelerated and they're hoping to keep it going.
We're going to see Harsh
taken his cap off, but is he going in? Or is it Richard Cunningham who's bowling?
Next
Okay, no,
over.
it is Harsh.
They are having a discussion there.
There might be.
It looked like Richard Cunningham the over before, but no, Harsh. And this is his fourth
Yes,
over,
I believe it's his fourth over. It's his last over.
Okay, what's his figures so far?
I'll just bring it up for you.
Because certainly he's been bowling a very, very nice line. I was standing behind the
Yes.
wicket keeper and watching from behind the wicket.
He's been bowling
and he was
really
bowling
good.
a beautiful line. The ball that he got in last out was just a very
Yes.
nice ball, just outside off stump, seamed away.
Yeah,
And just got the edge.
Ian just tend to fish a bit over there and edges it straight to the keeper, and keeper has taken the catch this time. Doesn't go straight into his hands. He didn't have to move left or right. Harsh Mangat, it's last over. He's given 16 runs for a wicket in 3 overs. Phenomenal 3 overs there.
Ali will score.
Harsh coming in for this last over now. He walks out and he's hit it straight
And
into the
again,
air. This
this
might be a
might-
catching chance.
Oh,
And it is dropped on the boundary, and that's gone for yet another 6. I believe that's Paddy Hatchman, the captain of Giants, over there.
I think it was a very difficult chance.
It was a very difficult
It
chance.
seemed to hang in the air a little bit. I don't know if that's down to the wind. The wind seems to be coming across the pitch. So
It is
it
quite
hung in
windy
the air
today.
there, didn't it? And
It is quite windy today. Unfortunate for Harsh. It was a good one again. Avi again walks out, and that is smoked. There is no chance Paddy's going to get that. That's yet another 6 over the bowler's head. That is Avi's go-to spot. That just is.
and definitely Avinash is seen the ball very, very nicely now.
As some people say, he's watching the ball like a football now.
Exactly.
And Harsh, he had a good 3 overs, but this one he seems to be taking a bit of punishment over here by Avi.
Yeah, that's always the problem with 2020, isn't it? Or when you're playing 2020 or 10s, once the batsman got his eye in like Avi is here, then suddenly your figures can be tarnished by a few 6s like that. That's 2 6s off the first 2 balls. Let's see how he comes back.
Harsh coming in for third delivery, looking for a good reply over there. And that's gone through the keeper, but the third man fielder has done good to stop the boundary over there. That's the single over there.
And probably
And a bye. Or is it? It is a
it is
bye.
a bye. And probably it's probably a little bit better to have Avinash off strike for the Calpe Giants. They're probably thinking actually we'll give them a single. That's okay.
Pretty windy out here today. More than last time for sure.
Oh, off mic now, yeah?
Harsh coming in for his 5th delivery of the over. A really good shot there by Avi. A good
Are they
curve.
going to give 2 away? No.
No, really
Okay.
well done by the point fielder over there. Manages to cut out a single. And Avi off strike for the last ball, so it's Nikhil. Nikhil really doesn't have to do much. All he has to do is take a single and give it to Avi. Avi seems to going really nicely.
Exactly. We've got, 5 overs after this. Looking at it, we've got Richard Cunningham who can bowl some. I think Jamie's got 2 left. Has Lorne got 2 left as well?
Lorne has 2 get left as well. That is
Okay.
correct. That's the single of the last delivery, and that is over. And it will be Nikhil back on strike. 117 for 2 after the 15 overs for Hurricanes. They seem to have caught up really nicely after the poor start they had. And it is Richard Cunningham coming into the attack now. His first delivery, his first over of this match. He would like to start it with a wicket.
We always like to start with a wicket.
Every bowler would love to.
A wicket or a dot ball, I think is what you would like to see.
luckily it's not Avi on strike, so he doesn't have to worry about the set batter being on strike on the first ball of his
I think
over.
the key is here, obviously, let's just watch the ball.
And
And
that's
he bowled
bold.
him.
What a ball! And
Exactly.
he gets to
That
begin
was
the
a great-
first ball.
that
And
was
he
a-
gives us a bit of a dance over there.
Yeah, that was a great prediction, Manav. Yeah, wicket off the first ball.
I should buy a lottery ticket today.
Richard Cunningham is very much a wicket-taking bowler. Okay, played with it, I think it's something like 5 or 6 years, and myself as
Yes.
well, and previous for Costa del Sol and here at Gibraltar as well. He does take wickets, and that is a perfect reply. If they keep on taking wickets, they're going to keep the run rate down and put the pressure, obviously, upon Avinash to keep the run rate up. I think now, what's your opinion? I think Avinash is the key.
Avinash is the key for them for a big score. I would say even a score of 160, which is not that important. It looks to be gonna happen if Avi just keeps strike away and just keeps going, or 160, 170 maybe, and the match is on. And the projected score says 154 as well, so I'm not off by that much. And we have the veteran Christian Roca walking in. Surely his main goal would be to give the strike to Avi over there and punish the bad balls, of course. And we have Richard Cunningham. He's just setting the field now. He has bought the covers field up for Roca. I think he
Okay.
knows, and the field is tight. They're saving
Okay.
the single over here.
They're going to try to save the single.
I think
Okay.
they know what Roca is up to over here.
So now we've got more of what we call like a chess game in cricket. They're going to try and stum off, keep the strike on the new batsman, keep Avi off strike.
And Roca has hit it straight to the point fielder, and it is a dot.
That's a good start.
Richard Cunningham has having quite a good start over here, a wicket and a dot. What a perfect bowler would like. Oh, and what a delivery that was! Straight
Yep.
attacking the stumps, a bit
Yep.
quicker, not
Definitely a
flighted
bit
this
quicker.
time. Roca just plays it out towards the covers.
And every dot ball is putting a bit more pressure on the batting side.
A lot of dot balls for Hurricanes this innings, if you look back. And that is an appeal, and it's all the umpire.
And
That's
he's
another
given it.
wicket.
Yeah. So 2 wicket maiden so far for Richard. Two wickets.
Wicket,
No
dot,
runs.
dot, wicket for Richard Cunningham. What a 4 ball he has had. His first 4 balls of the match, and he's living the dream out there. Just like he was young back again. And it is Ryan Grimes walking in? It is Ryan Grimes walking
I
in.
think Richard Cunningham would say he's like a fine wine. He's maturing.
Oh yes, there we go. I'm sure he's going to look back and be real happy to hear that comment from you,
Yeah.
James.
Exactly, especially when he rewinds this and watches this later on.
He's going to
maybe
save it. He's going to
tonight.
watch it 100 times now.
Might see it on Instagram.
For sure. Every social media he's on, he's going to post this now. Let's see, he's on the books for the first wicket maiden in the GPL 2023. A double wicket maiden. Let's see, Richard Cunningham.
Yeah, 2
in
balls to go. Yes.
2 balls to go in for his for the 5th delivery. And
And
that's
it's
another
out.
wicket.
He's got another wicket.
He's
Richard
up for a
Cunningham's-
hat-trick chance as well
Richard
now.
Cunningham's on fire. He's
He's-
3 wickets off 5 balls, no runs, and he's now on a hat trick. Now let's see what they do. Will they bring in the field in as traditionally they should do in order to give him the chance of a hat trick, or do they keep the field as it is?
Avina's just laughing it off in the middle over there. Avi just watching all the drama from the other end. He's enjoying it. He has the best
What-
seat to the.
What do you think would be going through Avinash's mind at the moment? What type of advice would he be giving to the
Just
incoming batsman?
Just play this ball out and give me the strike because it's the last ball. I'm sure he would like to keep the strike. So
Yeah.
he would say either run. If you hit it for 2, I'm running. Otherwise, I'm not running. I would do that. Because it's just 4 overs after this, so it doesn't make sense for taking this single. Just needs to play it out. Or just try to go over the fielders who are everyone's in. So maybe just try go over the fielder. Maybe you get a boundary. You never know.
Do you know if he's had a hat trick previously, or
Richard Cunningham, I don't think he has had a hat trick. But I can say 100% this is the first hat trick chance, or even a wicket maiden chance in the GPL 2023. We've had 2 wicket maidens in the last GPL, if I'm not mistaken. It's really hard to remember the stats because it was over a year and a half ago.
and who were the winners last year in the
It
GPL?
was the Ladbury Lightnings. We were unbeaten. We didn't even lose a single match last year. And same like last year, the winner of this GPL goes to the ECL. And it is a wicket maiden.
Okay, so nicely played out.
A triple wicket maiden for Richard Cunningham. What a first over by him.
And let's see who they bring back.
We were talking about
And now I think they're looking to bring. Is it Lorne that's coming back
It
on?
is Lorne.
Lorne's going to come back on.
and they're after the big
And-
wicket of Avi now.
And I think then, having got 3 wickets, Richard Cunningham may be staying on for next over.
Why
Yes.
it would be a bit stupid to take him out of the attack as of now.
But certainly, a very much a game-changing innings.
But yeah, now they're after the big wicket of Avi. He's still there. He can still change the match from here.
How many wickets are we down?
We have 5 wickets down, but at this point, I would say it's Avi's wicket that matters for them. Then they
Oh,
can just
certainly,
see
for
out the
sure.
other batsmen. They can just see it out.
Well, he's got a nice defensive field. He's given them 1. If he does try to go for long on and long off, he's got the fielders out there. So let's see how Avi plays this out. He'll also be thinking as well that he wants to be there at the end of the innings. He doesn't want to give his wicket away now and then allow the tail to face the last 3-4 overs. So that will be going through his mind as well. Let's see how he plays.
Lon really giving it a good think about the field he wants over there. Lon coming in for his first delivery of the 3rd over. Avi plays it out to deep
Okay.
mid just for a single over there. Playing sensibly, not taking risks. Still has 4 overs, still have 24 deliveries to go. 23
It's
now.
difficult. I think in Avi's position, you'll be thinking, we've got how many overs, how many balls have we got left? We've got certainly, 23 balls left now. He wants to be there definitely in the final over and then really go for it. So I would say that he's going to be looking to get singles and not do anything too stupid unless the bad ball's there to be hit. Would
And
you agree, Manav?
Yes, that's some good insights. I would agree. And the Giants have got every single fielder inside for the single now. They're really going to choke the single over there. And straight to mid on. And as we know, all the fielders are inside, so they're not going to get the single unless Chris Gomila hits it from the top or in a gap. That's a really good strategy there by the Giants to block off the strike of Avi. And a swing and a miss.
Every ball is important now. That's 2 dot balls.
A lot of dot balls in this innings, and I'm gonna try to see if I can see how many dot balls there were there in total in this innings. If the cricketers will allow me to see that. That's a dot hit again, and that is a dot again. Surely Avi would be a bit frustrated when he takes a single at the first ball, and then the next 5 balls go for a dot. And that is a
bowling.
dot again. Very well bowled by Lon.
And Lorne will be, I think tomorrow he's going to the ECN, yes?
I
Or the-
believe, yes. He won't play the morning matches, I think, because he's working. But I'm sure he's in for the evening. And the first match of the ECC, France versus Spain. What a first match that is. Lon. And that's
Oh,
gone.
and that's
A
gone.
wicket. doesn't really matter because Avi goes on strike again, and they are 6 down now, I believe. 1-1-8 for 6 after 17 overs.
The only good thing is Avi has got the strike. Just going back to, it's the ECC tomorrow, the European
Yes,
Cricket
the
Championship.
championship
Yes.
with the international teams.
Okay, so you can just talk us through that a little bit tomorrow.
Yes.
We've got
So
Spain playing.
The first group, which is the first 3 days of next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's Spain, France, Isle of Man, and there are 2 more teams I really don't remember. I've not gone through the schedule that much. But yes, I'm going to be down there for the whole next week as well. So is my dad. And
That's very, very unlucky for Richard Cunningham. He's not. I would have thought they would have kept him on, but they're bringing Jamie Riley back on.
or maybe it might be a tactical move by Richard Cunningham. He doesn't want to ruin his figures of this match.
Yes.
Or it could be that.
I think in a way the captain probably had that in mind to bring Jamie back for the his last 2 overs.
Yeah, sure, that was always the plan.
but let's see how it works out. Sometimes against Avinash is going to look against pace. Maybe come down the wicket again. He's definitely playing outside his crease, if you notice. Let's see if he comes down the wicket. He's been doing that a lot to the pace bowlers, if you've noticed. He advances down the wickets and looks to drive them. Paddy is still, as captain, just setting the field.
We always knew Jamie was going to come in for the last 2 overs of his, but we just didn't think that Richard Cunningham, after such a good over, would have to decide to not bowl another one now. Anyways, Jamie coming in. Avi has hit it in the air. There is a fielder, but doesn't
Wants a single
carry.
here. He wants a single.
He wants to take double over
Okay.
there because he knows it's going to be choked over there. The
It's a bit
singles.
difficult for me to commentate here because Jamie Riley obviously is my son.
I'm
know
sure
that-
you can be neutral over here. I'm
I
sure you
try
can
to
do
be
it.
objective as I can, Manav, as you know. I think that was a bit unlucky. He did force the false shot there from Avinash.
I would
it
say
could have been a
yes.
catch. Now he's going to bring the field in and hopefully just
Not-
have the dot balls.
Not
or
as much as in Lawns was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can still
They
sneak
don't
a
want
single
any
over there.
singles.
I
That's
think
what they're
they
going to try. Squeeze the singles and also make sure that they don't give any buys away.
and it is Roshan who's on strike now. Or Jamie, the best would be just getting him out over there. And he swung, and they've taken. And that's a misfield by Paddy over there. And because of that, the Hurricanes have managed to sneak a single straight
That
from
was
the
good.
fielder's hand.
That was good batting from the batter. Who's the batter who just came in?
Mohammed Roshan it is.
So we're back to this game. It's like a game of cat and mouse. Everybody goes back to the boundaries. Keep 4 in.
Avi walks out. It's in the
And-
air. It's a chance for a catch.
and
That's
it's
dropped
been
by Richard
dropped.
Cunningham. It was a wicked opportunity for Jamie, and the big one, it was Avi. And it
And-
was a no ball.
What for?
Is it the field again? It is the field again.
The field
it's-
again. They only had 3
They
in.
have only 2 in, not even 3. Okay, no, the final legs. So yeah, so they
And
had 3
that
in.
is not good play by Calpe Giants. That's the second time they've done that.
So that's an excuse for
Uh,
Cunningham for
Yeah.
dropping the catch.
And also, Jamie knows that he should check his field and make sure.
For the free hit to Avi now. Avi walks out again, and that's gone high in the air. It's not traveling straight to Paddy. And they've taken the double over there. Good running by Roshan. He sprinted for the second over there.
So, a bit unlucky for Jamie this because obviously the no ball was not from him. From suddenly getting 2 false shots from Avinash, which could have got clean wickets. Now he's on strike and they've got an extra, 3 runs.
Yes, and there are 3 balls to go as well. Avi goes deep in the crease, and he's hit
And
to the
this could be
fielder
out.
again. But the fielder decides not to go for the catch. And that's another opportunity down of Jamie's bowling. I'm sure he'll be disappointed with this.
I think I will. He talked to me about this in the car. The main thing is he's quite phlegmatic, Jamie. He's been bowling for quite many years at Costa del Sol and also in Gibraltar last year as well. And also he's been playing in the UK as well, more recently for Bradshaw Cricket Club, last year for Cole Aston. So he knows the game of cricket and how and what can happen.
And that is
And he
gone.
comes back
Well
with a nice
bowled.
wicket bowl. Let's see, how did that work out? Was that the...
That was the
come in?
7th wicket. We were on this. We were on the camera behind the bowler, and then after wicket we have changed.
Okay, let's have a look at
Unfortunately, we
this.
don't have any replays.
Okay, I'm sure he'll tell me about that later.
You can always watch the match back. That's the best part of streams.
But yeah, Carpe Giants, a little bit. Are we off record? Oh no, we're still the microphone's on. Yeah, twice there they've had no balls because they've only had 3 fielders rather than 4 within the. And that in a way is a little bit lax. It means they've lost 2 balls. They've had two runs and plus the extra ball twice. So they have, these could be runs that they rue when
Yes,
they're
they are.
chasing.
Fortunate for them, it's not as a big score what Hurricane made last time. It's 124 for 7 now after the 18 overs. And I
now-
believe it's going to be Lon in for the second last over again.
Okay, we've got one more ball from Jamie here.
We've already finished the over here.
Maybe have we got it down that we finished?
Yes, we have it down as finished.
Maybe.
Okay, no, there we go. And the score has
Maybe
gone back.
didn't
There we
the
go.
no ball because the field. So once again, he's got a left-hander.
It's the first
Let's
lefty
see.
of the innings.
Okay, so he's going to come the other side of the wicket. He's coming over or round to
That's
a left-hander.
over. That's
He's
over. And that is a full toss, but completely missed by the batsman. That's another wicket for Jamie.
Okay, so is Jamie Riley on a hat trick as well here?
He is on a hat. No,
That was his
hat-trick,
final ball.
But that would be the first delivery of the next over now. Are we again watching the drama from the other end?
Quite a rapid delivery that. It was a full toss. Normally that would be dispatched, but in a way, sometimes in 2020 in 10 cricket, full tosses work.
Yes, they do. For spinners, batsmen quite tend to get the good deliveries for 6, but the full tosses they end up hitting in the hand or just mistiming it. It can be a tactically well bowled full toss as well.
Yeah. Well, I was watching you last week when you were bowling. You took 4 wickets last week, Manav. You were
Yes.
happy with that?
Yes, it was the pitch. I will say there is a spot in the pitch if you just keep attacking that. There is a weird chance that it might just shoot up or even stay down. Yeah, you just gotta just bowl on the line. I was just attacking the stumps.
Okay, so where are we with the match? We've got 2 overs to go, 12 balls.
124, 2
Lorne,
wickets to go as well.
And we've got Avinash facing. So I can't remember the last time Avinash actually faced a ball. Yeah, it was the last over against Jamie, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so
But the free hit was
lots of things will be going through Avinash's mind. If you think he wants to be there at the end of the innings to see them home.
also
And
not changing the strikers, then they can just get them out from the other end as well. Just plays it nicely, defends it. Really well bowled by Lon. Lon really.
He looks a little bit angry there, Avinash. You think he wanted to hit that, or he played a very, defensive stroke?
But Lon comes in for a second delivery now. Avi goes for
Okay.
the reverse sweep now. And I believe that's down leg.
I think also because he was so far forward, it's difficult to. It's always difficult to give LB.
And Avi has
This
stepped
could
out.
be
He's hitting in
out.
the air.
No.
And the fielder again, the same fielder as Rick Hatchman. Yes, he decides to not go for the catch again.
We've got the Hatchman parents here. Would you like to
Yes.
join us for a little commentary? Okay, so you can know exactly about the Hatchman brothers. Could you tell us a little bit about you from Bolton originally? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so which club did they play in Bolton? Okay. They were Alderley Edge Cricket Club. Okay, so Lorne's coming in now.
A
And
dot ball.
another dot ball. So we've got how many balls left now?
We have two balls left actually.
2 balls left. And I think if I was them, I would have a dot ball and then give him the single.
That is exactly, I think, that what they would like to do. And a quicker one, played out with the batsman. You can see Lon a bit.
Now, I would put them back and give him the single
Yes,
and
everyone
get
in the 30.
Avinash off strike. Would you not,
they doing it?
Manav? Are they going to do that?
I don't think they do.
No, they're not.
I mean, I think they know we would not run anyways. And that's gone in the air. And that's catch taken by Jamie. That's Lon's second
So
wicket
how
of
many
the
wickets
innings.
down now?
They are 9 down. 1 over to go, 1 wicket left, and they're 125 for 9 after the 19
It is
overs.
interesting that though, because both you and I would have thought of as if we were captain or captain of the team, we would have definitely have given the single. That is them all out actually. So they must actually only be playing with 10 men. So at the moment the score was 125 for 9. Avinash was not out. I think the score there is 73 not outs. Okay, so very, very good knock from Avinash. So excellent work from the Calpe Giants. Obviously, Harding Hurricanes have to come back from this afterwards. Let's see what happens. Calpe Giants will be very happy. They're going to be chasing 125
Where are they on?
in 20 overs.
Just 9 wickets down.
They must only be playing with 10, Manav.
Well, target is 126, and we will be right back after a short break.
Okay, very.
welcome back everyone. As we are underway with the second innings, we have Andy Rice bowling the first over, and we have Paddy Hatchman playing.
So tell me, Manav, you've got quite a lot of experience of playing limited over cricket. How would you approach this game? It's a low-scoring game, but how would you approach the power play?
I would say I'm not changing anything.
Cunningham
Just play
opened.
how would you will play. Yeah, Cunningham should have opened.
Can't do any worse today.
We are joined here in the com box by Harsh Mangat after his complete 3 good overs and the 1 horrific over.
I'm not saying anything. Swings and roundabouts.
Andy Rice in. Paddy
Okay.
just plays it out for a single towards mid-on.
I think as a team, what we discussed was, if you just play run a ball, and then there's going to be a couple of loose overs here and there, and then that's it, you win. Just keep it ticking, just on the wickets.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
a tough wicket. It was tough when we started bowling. I think we were getting a lot of swing, but it has subsided a bit, and it just looks like it's a bit hotter now, and the ball's coming straight.
Okay, so basically all you need, Calpe Giants, is run a ball at the moment, yes? So basically you'll be happy with 36, 40 off the power play.
Absolutely.
I'll be
But
happy with an
when
early
you
finish.
on the grand scheme of things, when you look at the opposition, they've only got 1 seamer in Russian and 1 medium pacer in Ryan Grimes, and then everybody else is a spinner. Okay?
But I think for Harry, he would love a pacer than a spinner though.
Well, let's see
One
how it
shot
works out.
point.
Sometimes it's difficult to play against spin. As we saw, Richard Cunningham's actually with us, who got 4 wickets in 1 over for 0.
3 wickets.
3 wickets.
Richard Cunningham is a chip cricket legend, to be fair.
No, it's 4 wickets in an over.
3, it was 3.
He got the
No, he got
hat
3.
trick.
3.
No,
He didn't get
okay.
the hat
He
trick.
missed the hat trick.
Okay. Okay. I stand corrected. But still, excellent figures for slow right armour.
And then decides to not come in for the second over, decides to save his figures
There you
over
go.
there.
There's always going to be easy singles either side of the wickets to the spinners at the moment.
And that's why I feel like if you're chasing a runner ball, playing spinners is kind of effective because you can just knock them around for singles. And it's just Andy Reyes coming in for his 5th delivery.
Yeah.
Another single.
He went for the big one but didn't quite get it though.
Andy Reyes is one of the bowlers who I personally struggle against. He's got a really tricky cutter-like delivery, which just swings in the air, like it doubles and then it just hits the middle stump. You just can't play it sometimes. See another chip cricket veteran, Andy Reyes.
Nicely played out there.
That's Harry's shot, the go-to shot he has. Just plays it off to point or even cuts it hard. Cut is the one shot Harry Pal's really good at. And we have Avi coming in for the second over now.
Sorry, God bless you, madam. When the ECN happened last year, this year actually in January, I remember playing against Harry Pal for the first time. And after 4 balls, we realised that he's very effective on that side with the cut and the late cut.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember he played his whole innings with 1 shot on the leg side and everything else on the off side.
Mm-hmm.
But he has added a few more shots. He now does hit it over mid wicket. He also hits it over car corner.
So he's got the 4 array of shots.
He's getting more shots by the day.
Anyway, we've got Avinash Par coming on to bowl for the second over. Currently the score is 4 for no wickets. Let's see how Avi gets on.
Beautiful camera work today. It's the one-man army, Richard Cunningham.
He's everywhere.
3 wickets in an over.
Good camera work.
Yeah.
Maybe goes on, hits a 50 as well.
I hope we don't need his 50.
And that's gone in the air.
Could be out. And is.
And who is the?
That's Harry Piles. Harry Piles
Well taken.
taken out. He's plucked one to.
Is that
to the
Ashish
wickets.
who's
To
taking the
Ashish
catch?
Janani, yes. Unlucky.
Well, that's what I mean. Already a wicket down, and they both started off with spin bowlers from both either end. The runs are there. Sometimes when the runs are the ball, you need to make sure you get the runs. We've now got an experienced campaigner, Lorne Burns, coming into bats at number 3.
I think this is the perfect opportunity for Lon to regain his form. Just put his head down, stay in for as long as he possibly can. If he stays until the end, then I believe Calpe will go through.
Oh, for
Good
sure.
batting practice just before the ECC he goes from tomorrow.
He was very, very unlucky last week with the ball he got out at.
And decided to
it
walk
was,
himself, that was as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, James had the best view in house. He was umpiring.
I know. He was umpiring.
I was umpiring last week. Any comments, boys?
Well,
No comments.
Thank you.
Well, I thought I got away with a white, and so I'm happy.
On the offside or the leg side? Leg side for
offside.
sure.
On the
No,
offside.
yeah.
It swung late.
Now we know that's why
Okay,
his
so
figures were good.
Avinash just assessing the field a little bit. Coming into bowl.
Oh, we would really like to get Lon's wicket here as well.
Yes.
That's a good single taken there. A quick single.
I feel like one of the big problems with Hardings last week was that they missed a lot of chances in the field.
A lot of dropped catches over there
Lot of
last
drop
week,
catches.
yes. Here we go. We would really like to break. He would really like Lon's wicket here. That'll be a big one in the grand scheme of the match. Paddy just playing a defensive shot over there. Now used to seeing Paddy in a defensive mood. Always, all he does is swing his bat. But this time he decides to play a sensible defense over here. They have a target in front of them. No more than a runner ball, so they're not really stressed out at all. Are we coming in for his fifth delivery of the over? Flights it out a
That's
bit.
the shots, because that shot's always going to get a single. I think that's what he was trying to do the ball before, wasn't he, Paddy? So he knows he's always got a single on the leg side there. If he plays it nice, over to along the ground to Cow.
Another thing Avi tends to do is bowl his first over from around the wicket, and the second one he comes over the wicket. That's what he did both the matches last time as well. Let's see if he does it this time as well.
Okay, just making
Last-
a change the field.
Last ball to Lon. Avi wanting the wicket of Lon, which changed the game a bit. Fires it in, and Lon just plays it out, and that's a dot at the end of 2 overs, 6 for 1. The Giants.
The power play is such a tricky time to bat because one, you've got the incentive to hit over the fielders, but two, you also need time to get in and get settled.
And sometimes I think, we saw this a long time ago. I think it was the Sri Lanka brought in the spinner in the 2020s, wasn't
Yeah.
it, in the World Cup? No, yes.
Yeah, the World Cup 2020.
And also in the one day to open the bowling. And I think sometimes if you open with 2 slow bowlers, it's quite difficult to get the ball away. You have to force the ball. The ball's not
Really,
going to come onto the bats as
they-
much as it will with a pace bowler.
The fielders have to be up there for the single, especially when they don't have such a big target to defend. They cannot be in 30. They have to stop the singles over there.
I mean,
If you edge the ball, for example, it's not going to fly away for 4.
Especially
yeah.
not on Andy Rice's bowling. He just comes and just releases the ball with a bit of in swing.
Nicely played by Lorne there. Good straight drive. Trots through for a single.
and that is one of those things, right? 15 years ago when we started playing T20 cricket, like 2007 when the first World Cup happened, the game was so different. 140 was a great score. You'd never actually seen spinners open the bowling, And
It
then
was a different game back in the time.
just 3-4 years later, the spinners started out playing bowling.
The batting team starts going 200s like it's nothing. That's some good footwork by Andy. Takes serious skill there.
He's hitting the ball well there. Be a bit disappointed that he's not scoring off the last 2 shots.
That's true.
And that's 6. That has to be 6. And that is long.
That was almost effortless.
That's a lovely shot by Paddy there.
Paddy Hatman just had a flick of the wrist and it's gone all the way.
He is a strong bloke.
He just helped it for 6. Strong bottom hand for that shot.
Mm.
Very responsible batting. He's got the big shot. Doesn't need any more of those in the over. That's the end of the over. 3 overs gone. 1 for 15.
And is Avinash Pai coming in for a second over again?
Let's see if he goes over the wicket.
And he is.
Okay, so this seems to be
Minus.
the tactics. He switches
Oh, he still ran the wicket.
overs.
He still ran the
okay.
wicket.
Yeah,
Manaf
he'll-
did his homework, but Avi did as well.
I really would like to ask what's the reason of coming around instead of over, because he blocks out the chance for. Oh, he's dropped it!
Well, maybe that's the reason for coming around the wicket.
It was very, very firmly hit that.
Well, Avi
But,
has a history of taking a quick.
I think Avi
got
would.
behinds.
Avi would be. Avi
got
himself would expect to have taken that, knowing Avi is a cricketer.
Knowing him as a cricketer, he's probably kicking himself right now.
Yes, that is true.
Obviously, we've got
On that
quite
has. Oh.
big shout there. Let's have a look on the
might be
camera.
the impact. It might be the impact that was outside leg. That's the only.
That's the
really-
thing about coming around the wicket as
As
an
I
off
said,
spinner.
If he was over there, that would have been out. Again he comes. Fires it in again.
Oh, well.
That's very well placed by
played,
Paddy over there. Plays a sensible shot, and just he doesn't have any fine leg, not short or deep. So all he has to do is get back on it, and that is running for 4.
This is where the man advantage comes into play. You have to sacrifice one of your fielders behind the wicket when you're playing with just 10 men.
Yeah, of course. I think there he was maybe because of the previous shout, he maybe was a little bit for the LB. He was just straining a little bit to make it a little bit more on the wickets, and that just sent it down the leg side.
That is
Looking for
well
2.
timed there by Paddy, but it's from the ground straight to the long on fielder, and that's just a single, which brings Lon Burns back on strike. Lon's not having a great few match. It's his second match now. He didn't have a great match in the first one with the bat. Decided to walk
as
himself.
I said, that was very, very difficult. As he said himself, he middled that, and it was
Tries
very
the
well
reverse
taken.
ramp over there.
Very well taken by the wicketkeeper. So he just has to put that out of his mind. He knows that that's one of those occasions which it wasn't his fault really. So obviously he's going to look to get a little bit of form as well, because he's playing for Spain in the coming few days.
Well stopped by Zachary Simpson at third man.
Yeah, that was an edge given as well. Avinash has heads in his hands.
And that is over, I believe.
But still, those last 2 overs mean that Carpe Giants are on target or just ahead on the run rate, I think, yes? 21 off 4. So just going to under 5 and over. Just over 5 and
The
over.
required run rate's at
5.20.
6.56 now.
Yeah. Oops, I think they'd be quite happy.
I think with that massive 6, things have eased up a bit. And that boundary to follow.
And it is Andy Rice coming in for his third over now.
Nice single.
Lon playing the anchor role, just playing sensibly, just taking the singles, letting Paddy Hatchman do the hard work of hitting the boundaries.
I think that's all they need to do.
That is what they need to do.
Just make sure they don't give any silly wickets away, and just make sure they accumulate the runs. There'll be other bowlers coming on. Make sure, and see what the second, third and fourth bowlers are like.
So the two unbeaten teams right now, Med Vikings and the Giants. Giants would like to be unbeaten. Med Vikings are unbeaten because yesterday's match was cancelled because of some reasons.
Rugby.
Because of rugby.
Postponed because of rugby.
Yeah, sorry, it was postponed because of rugby. But I was sure that would be Med
tell me.
Vikings' first loss yesterday.
Talk me through that. What was it? Because of rugby? Because of the Rugby World Cup? Or
Yes,
there was a rugby game here?
League.
Marines played Gibraltar yesterday up here.
On that point, the veterans beat the Gib Rugby by 24-0. It was a good scorecard for the veterans.
Nicely played by Lorne.
But unfortunately, I don't think that's running to the boundary. Didn't have pace on it. But very well placed by Lon. He knows there is no fine leg and managed to get the 2 runs over there.
So tell me again, what was the results in the rugby yesterday?
The veterans were 24 and the Jig Rugby was 0.
Okay, so the Marines. So that's the Marines.
Vets.
Okay, vets.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the main vets won 43 or something like that.
And he plays the
And
shot
he plays
again.
the same shot again.
But again, it's not running to the boundary because Andy's not that cool.
No. And he sent him back. That was good fielding by who's down there?
Zachary Simpson.
Zachary Simpson, of course.
And
It'll be interesting to see when Zach comes back on. Will he be bowling this match? Yes.
He will be, of course.
He's always quite difficult to get away. I've seen him bowl many times.
He
And
played the
rest just-
ECL as well, the very first ECL. The Calvin Giants had made it to the ECL.
We'd like to be there again.
With the same team as well, the Giants. And that might be a chance overthrow. I'm taking the run of the overthrow. A real poor throw there by Nikhil Advani. Leaks a single and they really can't afford it right now with such a low score they've scored.
Yeah, just going back to it. How many extras were there in the first innings?
I think we didn't bowl a single extra till Kendroy's wide, which was in his second over.
But there were the 2 no balls for the
field.
the fielder,
Yeah.
which were runs that shouldn't have been given away, really.
We gave away 4 byes in Lon's first over. I gave away a couple of leg byes, a couple of byes.
I can't remember what happened in my own.
We do. Don't worry, Richie, we do. Richie Cunningham's 3 for today is like Jason Gillespie's 200. You'll never hear the end of it.
Relax, Irish. Again, goes for the big one. Mistimes it, just down for a single towards deep mid. And that is a single. And that is ended the over, I believe. And they are 29 for 1 after 5 overs. Just cruising along with the score. It's
And it
not like
looks
they need 10 and
we've
over.
got a change of bowler. Talk me through. Who's this?
It is
Mohammad
Roshan.
Mohammad Roshan bowled very well in the last game when they conceded 197 and 19 some overs. He bowled 4 overs, 1 for 18.
The only bowler who was economical.
But that was last weekend, yeah?
Yes,
Talk me
yes.
through that, because those were very high-scoring games. So he got 1 for 18 or 4. Everybody else must have been going for 7, 8
About
and
180,
over.
about 180 in 16 overs for the rest of them. So
We got hit quite a few.
Any reason why there were such high-scoring matches?
I think one, as I said before,
Dropped
the
catches.
fielding was not up to standard, not up to the standard that Hardings would have liked, and just some really clean hitting by Robin Petrie, just hitting it everywhere, hitting it out off the
And I
run.
saw that the young man who's the Gibraltar young man, Louis, got a century as well.
That was the first game, yeah.
Again,
On the
after
oh yes,
I
might be-
believe that's hit straight in front, and
Oh,
that
that
is
is
Scott.
Given it. Paddy was
Paddy, a
walking
bit
away
unhappy
there.
with
I
the
don't think he's
decision,
very
I
happy
believe.
with that.
He doesn't. I don't think he's unhappy with the decision. It's just that he just feels like they might have taken too long to give the decision, and he thought it wasn't given.
Anyways, a wicket's a
Yes,
wicket, and
certainly,
that's the second
certainly.
wicket down.
He waited quite a while there, so he put his finger up.
And
He
we
was
have
deliberating.
the strong Ken Ernesto walking in at number 5. Or number 4 it is.
Called the last 15 minutes. It was meant over
And we have Roshan coming in to Kenroy. A low full toss on his legs. He tries to play it out towards the fine leg but doesn't quite get it. And that's a leg by.
Similar ball to the one he got the LBW with before. Obviously
Just
a little
a
bit
bit
more
down
going
on the
down
leg.
leg. But he's obviously playing quite full, looking for the Yorker.
He's having played with him a fair bit. Roshan really does like to hit that leg stump line.
Nicely played there by Lorne. It's beautiful different front foot defence. So talk me through it. The bowler here, what's his name again?
Mohammed Roshan.
Okay, is he another homegrown talent from Gibraltar?
No, he's an accountant at PwC.
Okay.
He's from the south of India, in the southernmost state called Kerala.
And he's based in Gibraltar, or?
He just moved here last year as an auditor.
Okay.
Quite handy with his bowling.
And he's been playing cricket, obviously, in South India as well, yes?
He did not live in South India. I think he lived in Mumbai, in Gujarat,
Okay.
near the Motera Stadium, which is India's largest stadium, and is hosting the World Cup.
Yeah. I know Gujarat, yeah.
Hosting the World Cup final.
Right.
That's where he
So
lives.
he's got nice action. He seems to be getting the ball in the right places.
Yeah, and he does have a tendency to throw it down leg side, which the batsmen need to be wary of, but they can't use it to their advantage.
That was nicely played by
Ken
Ken
Ronesta.
Roy. Ken Roy would be very happy to be getting that in the middle of the bat. They said a very nice sound.
Kendra
Nice.
hasn't had a bat for a while, so it'd be nice for him to get some runs today. He's not actually available for the second game. Carpe
And
Giants.
that's nicely played. That's all they need to do really at the moment, both of them. Just drive, nice drives along the ground, keep peeking the singles up, and then the other runs will come. What about yourself, Harsh? Where are you batting in the lineup today? Do you know?
I mean, last week I was set to go in at number 8, and today I would expect something similar, maybe 7 at best. In the second game, I would expect myself at 6, maybe, because we're really short on players.
Yeah, in the second game, obviously we're going to have this game again. I take it the opposition will have who are the opposition at the moment in green?
Hardings Hurricanes.
Okay, thank you. They've only got 10, but there's going to be a little bit of change of personnel for the Carpe Giants, yeah?
Well, they've got 11 for the second as well.
Yeah.
Hardings got 11 for the second game.
Okay.
We've
I
got
think Lorne's out for the second.
we've got Jim Atwood coming in. We've
And
got
And
Chris Camilla.
You've got Dylan, haven't you?
oh, this is Chris Gomilla.
You've got Dylan back, yeah?
Bowls
No,
up from 2 steps.
no.
Yeah,
Huh?
Dylan's
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
Is he coming for the second game?
Because Dylan batted very well last weekend as well.
We've got Chris
You saw
Gomilla.
the game home with...
Starts with a wide.
That's a wide. I think you saw the game home
With Jamie,
didn't you?
yeah. I was
Very-
due next, and I
Yeah,
was just sat there when there were 50 runs left of 50 balls. I was like, you know what? I don't really fancy a bat at the moment. But then when there were 10 runs left, I was like, you know what? I might fancy one now. But well played by Lon Burns, and it has raced all the way to the boundary.
That
Very
has gone
good,
to the boundary.
very good effort by the fielder. That is Roshan. Yeah, that is Mohammed Roshan.
Yeah. Who is the change of who's
Chris
the new
Gomilla.
bowler?
Chris Gomilla.
Okay. Talk me through him. Do you know what's
Chris Gomilla has a
Number-
2-step run up. He's a simple off spinner,
Been playing for years.
and he just sets himself up. I still feel like Hardings would be in a better position if they chose to go with Ryan Grimes or Zachary Simpson at this point.
a little bit of pace? You mean?
Yeah.
Little Zachary's a medium
A bit of
pace,
a-
but also
yeah.
Zachary's always he seems to always get quite a lot of swing on the ball when I've watched him play.
He does. He has that action where he just drifts in and has a very good leg spin release, which, as I said, they need specialists at the moment.
So at the moment they're just resetting the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Yes. Okay. Just
They need to
making
have
sure.
4 in at all times. Full toss.
Yeah. Bit lucky to get away with that, but
They're going to want to
and
run
they're gonna
too,
go
and
for
they have
2.
made it back.
That's good running between the wickets. again.
Just reaching
Plays
for it.
that out. There's an easy single there. Played out into the covers. I think we've got 2 balls to go, correct? Or is that end of over? No.
We have
3 balls.
3 balls left. Flighted. Slashed away
One
to
easy
Ashish Nani.
run.
A single.
So scoreboard ticking over the moment, 43 for 2, 6.4 overs.
I have a feeling Lon Burns is going to want to go big on this delivery. No, that's quite the opposite. He's given it all the respect in the world and has played it out. To be fair, it's
Easy
I w-
single.
I would say it's smart captaincy by Latin at the same time because Lon does like a bit of pace on his on his bowlers. He uses the pace to hit over the heads of the fielders.
I think we're going to change in bowling again. Who's coming on to bowl here? I think
This
Ian
is
Latin, yes? Or
Ian Latin. No,
Or
it's
is it
Russian
just-
again. It's Russian coming
Okay.
back for his second.
Ian Latin
You
just
have to give
come
him
over to
another
speak
over
to
after
the-
that over.
I know, but he's just coming over to speak to the umpire. Don't know what's going on there. Having a little bit of a chat.
I'm just going to excuse myself and get batted now.
Okay.
I've just been given instructions. Given my orders.
So we've got the Richie Cunningham statistically down beside me at the moment. Okay, the 3 wickets hero. How did it feel today, Richard, getting those wickets?
It's very pleasurable, actually. Actually, the second one I got clean bowled, I thought it actually went over the wicket and missed. So that's why I had my hands in my head. I didn't see the bails come off.
Nice easy single again for Lorne there. Fielded by Andrew Reyes.
Dropping Reyes out deep mid-wicket now.
Yeah.
For Kennis. Bringing third man up. Zach comes up from third man. Oh. It's a dot ball. Kind of
Ball outside off stump.
didn't really play it, did he? He kind of
Yeah.
checked his shot.
Bowler comes in.
That's it. Low full toss, straight
yes,
down
yes.
to Avinash by no on, and through for a single.
I think at the moment these 2 batters, 45 for 2 or 7.2, just getting the scoreboard to tick over quite nicely.
In resetting the field again, the mid on goes out. Nicola Varney. Mid off, sorry, goes out to long off.
Yeah, and Andrew Reyes has come in, yes.
Tap.
Nicely played by Lorne there, easy single. Andrew trots out again for Kenroy.
It's down
I
leg.
think that will be a wide. So just straying a little bit onto the legs and also down leg side, the bowler.
That's not a good line either, with no one behind the wicket on the leg side. Ooh.
That's a better ball. Outside off stump. Kenroy really went for that and did not make contact.
Well, make contact with the ground, sure enough.
Yeah. I was cranking his head in a little bit in shame. Looking down there. Plays the shot again. That's how he should have been played.
It's easy the second time.
Yeah.
Better. Wide of Vadvani, but he bends down, picks that up, and it's back in. Oh yeah, overthrows again.
There is the overthrow.
I was going to say came back for the single, but 2 runs, and that'll be over. So up to 50 for 2 off 8. 76 runs, 72 balls needed.
Here's my
Okay,
question.
so Manav comes back to join us.
Here's my
Okay.
question. Paddy has told Harsh to pad up. Why not Richard Cunningham?
It's a travesty of justice, mate. And Paddy's probably quite a wise man, to be fair.
So he's not wise about setting the field properly.
I think I might be batting number 9 today, which is a bit of a nosebleed for me. So I'm only at 11.
It's a promotion for him.
Is that the 8th over?
Yeah. This is the 9th over.
Yeah, 50 off 8.
And I'm going down to
Not pad up.
see what the chat is.
Okay, thank you very much, Richard. That's nicely
Oh, and
played
that's
out.
in the
Let's see if
gap,
that will
that's
make
a
the gap.
4.
That's a 4. So I take it tomorrow, Mav, you're going to be doing something similar to this as well with the ECC, yes?
Yes, just a bit more stressful than this.
A little bit more fast-paced, and obviously I've seen and been down to the Cartmore Oval. Okay, it'd be nice to be back to the Cartmore Oval.
Yes, I'm going home after 2 weeks. 3 weeks actually.
And when you're talking about home, what do you mean by home?
I'm gonna go home as in because I'm going home because that is my home,
Mm-hmm.
not the ground. Malaga.
Okay.
I'm not staying at the hotel. I'm staying at home with my family.
Okay, very nice. And let's see if this goes to the bound as well. And Latin has cleared that very nice and fielded it. And good fielding.
Conroy is just
Okay,
not
keeps it
able
loose,
to
so-
quite find the gap as of now.
I think though he'd be quite happy just be able to nudge it around like this. As long as he keeps on middling the ball and he keeps getting bat on ball, he knows that in the future he can definitely start hitting them the 4s, the 6s.
No, just let it go, and it's a no ball.
It's a no ball.
So is it off the pitch? That is the reason of a no ball.
Yeah.
So it's a
free
free hit
hits.
for Lon. He wanted to go big. And that is a big. Is it going out of the ground? No. Catch it. It's a free hit.
He was outside the ropes.
He was outside the boundary, was it? It was a
He was
6.
outside the boundary.
Are we celebrating over there?
I think Avi just wants to show that he caught it.
The Jib coach over there almost in danger.
Yeah.
Now he's given up from that spot. He's walking away now.
Yeah.
I think that's enough of risk I've taken for a day. That's a 1. Sensibly played out by Lon. You know what they say, a quick game's a good game.
Well, let's not count. Let's not count Adjikins too much. We've got plenty of overs left and plenty of cricket left.
Oh, Kenroy confused what to do. Should he hit? Should he stop? And ends up defending it, completely bamboozled by that.
Maybe bamboozles himself, as you're saying there.
Yeah.
I think he was looking to. He was winding up for the big shot and then suddenly just thought better of it and decided to go for defence.
So that is the end of the 9th over.
And we're going to see a change in bowling. We're going to see
Simpson. Zachary Simpson.
Zachary Simpson, thank you, Zach Simpson. Who once again can be very much a wicket-taking bowler and a game-changing bowler. And just concentrating there on Samir. He comes on, nicely played, paddled away by Lawn.
That is wide, so it
And
is
it was a
wide,
wide
plus
as well.
one.
Oh no, it didn't make contact with that. Okay.
A few extras in this match.
Scoreboard. That's what I mean. Look away can sometimes make a difference. And that will be another wide. One wide, please. There, you've done that, yeah? Don't mean to do that.
That's fine. This is not how I do it.
Okay, Zachary comes in game. And another wide, Manav.
So he hasn't bowled a single legal delivery till now.
Right, so he's struggling to get his line here. I think he'd just be happy there to have bowled a straight one, to give a single away, that'd be okay. So, yeah, that's the first legal ball of the over.
And that is in the gap again, but is it going to race? I believe it is. It's a very good stop by Ian. Picks it up, one hand, fires it into the
Yeah.
keeper.
Very, very good field.
Saves 3 runs there for the team. A valuable 3 runs when they've scored such a low total here. Every run matters for the Hurricanes as of now. They would like to get the batsmen out in quick concession so they can win this match. And that's in the air. That is a chance for a catch, and that is taken. And that is Kenroy gone after waiting for such a long time. He goes for the big hit, skies it up straight into the fielder's hand.
I think he'd be disappointed with that, Kenroy. I think he
And I'm
knows
not
that.
sure who's taken the catch there.
He hasn't.
No, who
No.
has taken the
Okay,
catch?
he
The
took
fielder.
it's the same fielder that took the catch in the for the first wickets. He's wearing the hats.
Okay, Gian Ashish has taken the catch
I think Kenroy
again.
would be a little bit disappointed with that because I don't think he really needs to play that kind of shots. They were getting plenty of singles from wides from the bowler and didn't really need to take any risks. So
And
he'd be a bit disappointed with that.
And it is the young Jamie Riley going in.
Okay.
Has a good. Is it Jamie?
Yeah, I
it
think
is Jamie.
So we've got the left-hander coming in. He bowled quite nicely in the first innings. Let's see how he gets on with the bats.
A good hike in the good promotion in the batting order for Jamie here from the last match. He did score in the last match. A few chances given, a few chances dropped, but doesn't matter in the end. He scored a good 28 or 29, was it?
Yeah, I think he made something like 28 off 16 balls or something like that. 26 off 16 balls. Obviously, he would say the chances were on the boundary. They were going for sixes, but yeah, he's going to take his stance here. I think he's going to take middle stump, and we'll see how Zachary bowls against him now. Zach comes into bowl.
Full toss
Jamie
and plays it
takes
out for a
a
single over there.
Easy single.
Sensible, very sensible. Doesn't need to take risks, especially.
How many balls gone have we? How many balls are actually gone? Only 4 balls gone.
He's bowled 4 legal deliveries and he has a wicket in that as well. Let's see. He has 2 balls to go. Zach Simpson's comes in for the 5th delivery. Lawn on strike. Lawn just plays it out easily.
Easy single. I think Lorne is such a quality player. He can see where the singles are. He knows that he doesn't have to do anything too silly here. Is that
And
the
that
full over?
is the
or
end of the
do
over.
we miscount?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the end of the over.
Which means Lorne also takes the strike.
And it is who's going to come to bowl?
And we're seeing...
Is it Ryan Grims who comes in for the ball now? I believe it is Ryan Grims.
Has he bowled yet, or is this his first over?
It is his first over.
Okay. So tell me, is he a pace seamer?
I believe so. He is a medium pacer, yes.
Okay.
I've not seen him bowl much, but as of what I've heard, I think he is a medium pacer.
So right arm over, yes?
Yes. And by his run up, he looks like a medium pacer as well.
to bowl.
And it's
that
juicy.
is
Watch!
a
Heads!
Massive
And that's
full
just
toss.
a 6. That is not a no
There's
ball.
a 6 pushed away, and it was also a no ball, yes?
It wasn't a no ball. I don't think so.
Okay, I think it was quite close. Right, it looked
Yes,
like
so it was not a
quite
no ball.
high, very, very high full toss. So it comes from the second ball. That's
And
a better
that
ball,
is a
and
good
it's
shot
drive
straight.
very nicely.
Avi hopping, not running to the ball, hopping to the ball, as we know he has a good history of injuries, knee
Well,
injuries.
that's not good for the second game, though, is it? For the Hardings, yes. So if he's already injured now, Jamie's now going to face. Ryan Grimes is coming round the wicket, yes, to the left-hander. Changing field.
And the field comes in attacking a bit for Jamie here. And he plays it out to square leg where there is no fine leg because they are playing with 10 fielders. Ends up getting just a single.
Easy signal. I think he'd be a little bit disappointed he didn't get more butts on that actually and didn't race away for 4. But anyway, single it is.
So Lawn on 40, he can get his 50 up with 2 singular hits. I'm sure he
Ryan Grimes comes to the ball again.
is York
Driven very nicely. Avinash comes and fields. Single taken. And this is always going to be a bit of an issue for it's always, when you have a right-hand, left-hand batsman combination, it's always about changing the field, and it's always a bit more difficult for the bowler to adjust their lines.
And that is well stopped by Ryan Grimm, so just a dot ball.
Dot ball, driven
this-
back very firmly by Jamie there, but well fielded by the bowler.
Still a ball to go. Let's see if he can finish the over with the boundary. All he needs to do is pierce the cover fielder because there is no one on the boundary. And tries to do that, a swing and a miss that doesn't end up costing his wicket, or then just a dot ball to end the over.
I think he put the nog on there. I don't think he really needs to play that kind of shot. You don't need boundaries at the moment. You only need to have singles. I think Lorne is the perfect foil batting partner for Jamie at the moment. He's a young batsman, and he's got Lorne with him at the moment, and he's batting with Lorne, and Lorne's got a lot of experience, and he can talk to Jamie about how to play in these situations.
And is Zach Simpson's coming in for a second over after he just conceded 9 runs after so many extras as well. Is Lord, that hits Jamie on the back. Oh my god. That was hit firm and hit straight. It hit Jamie on the back. But here's a good thing, he's up. He's up, that's a good thing.
So he's wearing a helmet. Where did it actually hit him?
I
On his
think
back,
he hit him just above his back.
Okay, that's right. Just get the spray.
James going for his dad duty now. James has to leave for a dad duty.
Okay.
And Jamie is back on his leg, so that's a good sign. But ouch, that must have hurt. That's gonna sting for a week or two. Because that was hit hard straight back. back. Lawn 41 or 29.
Anderson needs to work on his reflexes a little bit there. He seems to be back up anyway. A little bit.
That was a really good straight drive. We could say that was well fielded by Jamie. Soaked of boundary over there. All jokes aside, he's fine. He's back on his legs and running again. And that is swept by Lawn straight to the square leg.
That's a nicely played shot for a single. Let's see how Jamie bats now after that knock. Seems to be moving okay.
He goes to the shot again, tried to hit it on square leg, but completely misses it, and it is a leg by.
It is a leg by, yeah. I think he was a little bit disappointed not to get bats on that. I think he knows that should have gone. That every run counts the moments.
And that is in the air, that is a catching chance, and he doesn't quite
Andrew
get to the
Reyes
ball.
does not make it.
That is a big wicket chance gone.
Got to be slightly careful here. The score is
85 for 3 after
5 for
11.4.
They still need what, 15?
They need
26,
41 and
40 odd
50.
runs, yeah?
It's less than a run. Well, Jamie's tied it up. Is there a chance? It is a catch chance. And Nikhil Advani has taken the catch. Jamie just trying to flick it over the deep mid, the short mid, but ends up edging it straight up into the air. Didn't really have to hit an aerial shot. They need way less than a runner ball over here. And we have the Hatchman, the second Hatchman, Rick Hatchman. We saw Paddy open, the captain. Now we have Rick Hatchman coming in, hoping to finish the job for them.
Exactly. I just don't think really the shot before by Lorne where it went up in the air, and also then by Jamie, it was almost as if they thought they, only had like 20 runs to score, not 40. In a way, both of them didn't really need to play those kind of shots. So I know Jamie would be quite disappointed with that.
The total score is 85. And Zach has got his second wicket now, and he still has a ball to go. And
that's what I mean. Zach, after all those wides, he's actually come out. He's got 2 wickets for how many runs?
11, just 11 to be fair.
Yeah,
and it's
2
just
overs.
and it's just 2 runs in this over if you exclude the leg by. So it's really good over this, and he still has the ball to go. And Rick Hatchman playing his first ball of the match on strike. Zach Simpson's coming in for the last delivery, and that is a wide again. As we speak about the extras, here it comes again.
Just got to be careful a little bit here, the Calpe Giants, to make sure they see this home. They don't do anything too silly.
Rick Hatchman goes in for a proper defense there. 4 days to go, I think.
Okay, I'm going to leave you for a little while, Manav, okay?
Sure.
And might come back for the final overs. Okay, so I'm going to leave you for 85 for 4 of 12 overs.
And we're back to just a one-man show here. Everyone have left. And we have Chris Gumila, is it? Oh, we have the captain Ian Latin now coming in for his first over of the match. Good leg spinner, gives it a good flight, gives the revs in, and gets a good bit of turn as well. Turns it quite a bit. And we have Lon facing the first ball of Ian Latin of this match. Gives it a good flight and dips just a bit. Lon a bit frustrated with himself that he couldn't get the sweep going on a full toss. It was a perfect ball for the sweep. And as we know, they're playing with 10 fielders, so a big gap on the square leg and fine leg region. No fielder to be fair actually. But well played out to the covers now, Lon, just a single. Well, they need way less than a runner ball. It's 39 and 46. They don't have to take any risks. have to play sensibly. If they lose wickets, they might be in some trouble over here. Then Hurricanes have a chance of stealing the match away from the Giants here. Anyways, Ian coming in for a second delivery. His third delivery, my bad. And that's gone to fine leg where there is no fielder. So is Zach Simpsons all the way from third man sprinting in and just 2 runs. It is 89 for 4 after 12.3 the Giants. And it's the big Rick Hatchman on strike. But there is one thing, if Rick Hatchman swings, if he connects, you can forget. The fielders are just spectators on the ground. It's gonna go for the big 6 over here. Especially with the wind helping him as well. So would Hatchman like to go for a big one or just singles? Hatchman walks out, tries to swing over the mid-off and mid-on fielders, but doesn't quite get it. Ends up hitting it to deep mid, and that's just a single. Ian coming in for his 5th delivery. Flights it, ends up as a full toss. And just a single to Lon. So Lon's on 45 now. 5 runs away from the half century mark. Second one of this match. First one, of course, Avi. What an innings that was by Avi. And that is a no ball called by the leg umpire. And that is going to run for a boundary as well. So it's no ball and a 4. Just played out by Rick Hatchman. Didn't have to take any risks there. Just places it to fine leg, where they can really feel the shortage of their one man. A lot of runs gone through in that direction. So it is 5 runs and they get an extra ball over here. Ian would like the best he could get is a dot ball. It was a chance for a catch, but doesn't matter because it was a free hit anyways. So it just ends up as a dot ball. And at the end of 13 overs, it is 96 for 4. Yeah. Just a quick pause in the match as Ian Latin, who is a physio, is coming out to take a look at Jamie. He's feeling a bit wonky after the hit he got just under his head, just a bit.
Actually on his shoulder.
It's his shoulder over there. We're just feeling a bit sick over there, I believe. So Ian, as he is a physio, he might just come out just to check if he's okay. And we will continue with the match shortly. Okay, we have a new over in, and it's Chris Gomila, is it? No, it's Ashish. Is it Ashish?
Yeah, actually.
So we have Ashish coming in for his first over, and just a single to Lon as his first delivery over there. And we are back as we had a short pause in the match. And Rick Hatchman again on strike. The Giants leading 29 and 41 now. And that is a big 6. And that is straight over the bowler's head for a 6 by Rick Hatchman. Really well waited for the ball over there and just launches it out of the ground. And I'm sure all of the viewers must have heard this. A quick match is a good match. And that's what Hatchman is adapting to. He's just wanting to finish the match early, quick over here. Swings again, and that is in the gap for covers, but that's not going to quite run for a boundary. Mistimes it completely and hands it over to Lon, who's on 46 now. Just one hit away from the 50 mark. He'll love to want to get the half century after the last match. Build his confidence up going into the ECC tomorrow, which starts tomorrow. And he plays for Spain, of course. Spain playing the first 3 days. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and the day after. And we have Harsh on the sidelines batted up. And Hatchman tries to swing for the moon, but that is going to be a wide, I believe. And that is a wide as it's down leg side. So it's 2 runs wide plus 1. The Hurricanes, I would say, a lot of dot balls when they were batting and a lot of extras now when they're bowling really hurt them. Otherwise, they had a good chance in the match here. Lon, a proper defense there. A solid defense. So, 1 ball to go in the over of Ashish, and he's already given 11 of 5 deliveries. A full toss, a low full toss. Lon tries to play it towards square leg but misses it. Gets some bat on it, and they've taken a single over there. So 108 for 4 after 14 overs it is, and they need 18 runs in 36 deliveries. Giants should get the win comfortably from here, unless they go down a very big collapse. And we have who other than Richard Cunningham over here back. He might have to bat there. He's everywhere. He's doing the camera work. He got 3 wickets in a triple wicket maiden. We have the coach here with some wise words.
Too old.
By the way, James Riley on stream just gave you a good comment. Some would say Richard Cunningham's like a fine wine. As he ages,
Gets better.
it just gets better. Yes.
Getting better and wider.
Some wise words with the coach again. And that's a dot to Lon Burns. Lon 2 runs away from his 50. Ian, the captain of Hurricanes, coming in for his second delivery. A full toss, and that is a 6. And that is Lon's 50.
50 up, buddy!
And we're sorry for this, but we don't catch Lon raising his bat on the camera as the cameraman has gone to celebrate the 50. And he points the camera down on the boundary, advertising Dafabet. Ian coming in again. Lon has played it out nicely to wood covers, and they should get 2 over there as the ball has not run for a boundary. So the Giants just need 10 of 33 deliveries now. They are 2 hits away if they do it. Hatchman steps out, edges it straight to the point fielder, and they've taken a single over there. So the Giants are 8 runs away from the victory, their second victory, so they're going to be unbeaten over here. Ian, last delivery of the 15th over. A low full toss again. Hits it straight to Avi at long on, and that is a single. And that's end of the over. 119 for 4 after 15 overs, and they need 7 in 30 deliveries. And Hatchman just steps out and lofts it over mid on as the mid on is inside, and doesn't quite go for 6, just a 1 bounce 4. And Giants are 2 runs away from their second victory, and they will be unbeaten in the GPL. That could change in the evening as they have another match coming up against Hurricanes again. And Hurricanes this time, unlike this one, they have 11 players. And Hatchman has skied it up in the air. It is Ian Lateen under the catch, and he has taken a wonderful catch over there. It's stuck up in the air for a bit, and that is a wicket. And Hatchman has to depart. And we have the legend Harsh Mangat walking in. All he needs is 2 runs. He can do it for big hit. He can finish it off in style. But does he want to do it, or is he just going to take a single, hand it off to Lon, who's played a wonderful innings over here, and let him do the honors of finishing this match over here? As of what I know, Harsh, I think he's going to swing for the hills, try to finish off his style, and that will go on his Instagram for sure. He would love to get a clip for his Insta over here, and to show the girls at the Dom. Oh no, he defends. Oh, he's taking the single. He's handing it off to Lon over there. Doing the right job, to be fair. And Lon, this 1 run needed of 26 deliveries. No ways the Giants are losing from here. The worst that can happen is a super over. Do we have super overs in the GPL? Yeah. We do. And that is straight to the square leg, and they have still taken the single, and that is finished. The fielding teams are peeling the lawn obstructed, but doesn't matter, and that is end of the match, and the Giants have won comfortably over here.
bit of middle practice going on before the game. It's a national side of national coach of Gibraltar out there. Some much needed catching practice before the internationals next week, where Estonia will come down next Saturday. Be a pleasure to have them down here. First time in Gibraltar for Estonia, first time that we've actually played Estonia in a T20I. Game is due to start in the next 10-15 minutes, so we'll get these reprobates out of off the wicket, and we'll be underway with the second game today of the Dafabet Gibraltar Premier League. Just a note on that next week. Next week's games will be live streamed on Gibraltar Cricket YouTube again. The first game is due to start at 1 PM. We're playing another double header next week. Gibraltar versus Estonia, so be sure to come back, tune in next Saturday. I think we're nearly ready to get started with Paddy Hatchman and Dylan Taylor opening the batting for Cowper Giants, and I think we've got Andy Reyes opening the bowling for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes up to full strength now. They'll be looking to get the first win under the belt. News is that Jamie Riley's been warming up after that smack in the shoulder he got off of Lorne Burns. It really flew back at him. He was feeling a bit queasy, but resident physio Ian Latin had a look at him, got some ice on it, and he's back in action for game 2. Jamie Riley, an important bowler for us. I say us. Bowler for the Cowper Giants, left-hander. Only a young lad, 17. Really good cricketer. In the chat, who will win? Who's your fancy for this second game? Generally on this at this ground, the team that bats first has been on the winning side. We'll see what happens with this next game. Cowper Giants batting first for the first time in this Dafabet GPL. Dylan Taylor goes off, doesn't lose his head too much. I think could be a good start. He does hit the ball quite hard. He's a big lad, he can swing. Generally, the left-hander generally goes leg side. So you can expect leg side. I think I'd put a deep extra cover out for him myself. Maybe put another one out deep in the covers as well. Let's see what the skippery and the team thinks. Reyes, clouds have gone from this morning. It's a lovely sunny day here in Gibraltar. We're up to about 26 degrees. Lovely cricket weather. Much unlike the ECN that we host in February, which I think if you tuned in there on the ECN YouTube, you'll see us freezing and the sea spray coming across horizontal. Mad dogs and Englishmen out in that weather, but pushed through it, and it was an entertaining series. My team won, which was even better. So I think Jeremy Perez, the umpire, making that slow walk out to the middle. Stroll, not a good stroll on him. We're ready to get underway, I think. There he is, Jeremy Perez, making his way out. Not paying attention. Let's get those fielders out, batsmen out, and play cricket. I see Louis Brewis was in the chat earlier. He'll be flying back on Friday afternoon from Sussex to join the national team squad for that game next Saturday. There's two games next Saturday versus Estonia. Once again, that will be live on Gibraltar Cricket YouTube channel. I have that up on the YouTube channel, so you can subscribe and add a reminder. Not too sure how all that works, I'm not very technical. Pings up on your phone or something to tune in. Apologies, we've got a slightly delayed start to this second game. We should be getting underway in the next 5-10 minutes. It was due to start at 6. Let's push that back slightly to 6:30. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go down there and get in the hurry up. I'm sure you'd be wanting to watch some decent cricket rather than stills of the ground and listening to my dulcet tones. One of our number 3 or number 4, Richard Hatchman, is taking his kiddie back to the car. Young JP, John Paul, born this year. Just saying, Hatchman getting his kiddie away, kiddie and wife away, safe. He is a gentleman. So, Mad Cricket Analyst, predicted score. So, predicted score, I think, for this innings, we'd be happy with 150. If we can get to 150, I think we'll have a good game. Depends, I think if you saw last week's game with the Harding Hurricanes, they put on runs there. But they are missing Petrie and Bruce, who are the run makers. So my prediction, Mad Cricket Analyst, is 153. And hopefully I won't have to bat. Let's see if I can repeat the bowling feat. 3-wicket maiden. Oh. Just the 1 over I bowled as well. That was always in the plan. Which I think Manav said didn't bring me back on the bowl to protect my figures. So I'm happy with that. Guys are just warming up now. See Ryan's down there, behind the stumps. Andy Reyes there, who will be opening the bowling. There's the skipper, Dean Lateen. Jeremy Perez there waiting. Patient. Start the second game. See a beautiful day in Gibraltar here. So you have me in the comms box. Six over 48 under. And the power play depends. I think if Dylan Taylor connects, I think that might be a good little prediction. If he doesn't stick around, it might be a bit less. And we'll see. Oh, 1 minute's been called. So, 1 minute to go. come. For the second game of the day. So, Harding's Hurricanes, Cowper Giants. Hardings will want to get that first win on the board, and Cowper Giants are looking to maintain their unbeaten run, cement their position at the top of the table. After week 2, there's a little break next week from the GPL. As I said earlier, there'll be a international game live on Gibraltar Cricket. Gibraltar versus Estonia, 2 games next Saturday. Game 1 starting at 1 o'clock. I think we have game 2 starting about 5:30. A pleasure to have Estonia over here for the first time. And we're looking forward to that, and we're ready to go. Andy Reyes opening the bowling. To Charles Ballesteros, stops it with his feet, and he's through for a single. So Zach's moved short third man. There's only square leg out. Reyes comes in. And it's just flicked around the corner and through for another single. Struggles up the stairs, grimaces.
Hello, Richie.
Hello there, Harsh. Right, so I can do my camera work.
Oi.
Over on the commentary.
Andy Reyes darting in, full toss. Ooh, hit straight back at Andy Reyes. We need to get the scoreboard going as well physically.
It's all set.
Beautiful camera work. Shots by Barry Hatchman, straight down the ground for just a single, as Avinash Pai cuts it off before it could go to the boundary. Three runs off the first 4 balls, which is 3 more than what Richard Cunningham conceded in his spell in the last game. Right, over the wicket, around the wicket to Dylan, and that's just a single. Obviously, the Harding Hurricanes a bit strengthened from last game, given now they have 11 players, while the Cowper Giants have lost Lon Burns and Kendra Nesta. Ooh. Played very late by Paddy Hatchman, cut very late, and they'll come back for 2. And that is the end of the over. 1 gone, 6 for no loss.
I think we missed a single.
Oh, I got it. Second over is probably going to be Avinash Pai again. Sticking to last innings plan. To be fair, Andy Reyes and Avinash Pai couldn't have done much more in the last game. It was not their overs that slipped away in the run chase. But obviously they were not really defending a big total last game, and this game they'll be chasing, so let's see how they get on in the first 6 overs. Avinash Pai, is he going to come around the wicket again? Yes, he is. Speaking of around the wicket, I've never seen Richard Cunningham bowl around the wicket.
And if it's going really bad.
Well, there you heard it. Right, Avinash to Dylan Taylor. Ooh, inside edge, and they're going to try and scramble in a single. Ooh, and they make it just in time. Always love to see left-hand, right-hand combination because the field's constantly changing. Never like it when you're a fielder, because then you have to run back and forth, and if you're bowling the next over, then God bless you. Dios te bendiga. Ooh. Top ball. Ooh, flighted and punished by Barry Hatchman for a boundary straight down the ground. I've actually bowled that from behind the the popping crease, like behind the wicket actually. So he was
that a bit.
yeah.
That's all right.
Richard Cunningham does
The
that.
idea
Gideon
is-
does it. Gideon does it for the Med Vikings.
The
Seen
idea
that.
there is, for me anyway, is to get overspin on the ball and like it comes in a bit shorter.
So it's
So
still
hopefully-
flighted. It's still
still flighted,
flighted,
yeah.
and it comes in shorter.
Overspin comes in shorter and hopefully you get a bounce off from the top edge. But
Well, there you go. Some perspective from Richard Cunningham. It's such a mind game when you're out there as a bowler. You're constantly thinking every single ball as to what you can do different from the last ball, or keep it as unpredictable as you possibly can. I remember bowling once. Behind the stumps once, and I actually got Jordan Frioni straight bowled.
oh, yeah.
It slipped out of my hand, but I'll take the wicket.
Read the scorebook.
It's
Doesn't matter how they come.
yeah. But they couldn't have come any more cleaner than today for Richie Cunningham in the first game. Ooh. Bit of yes, no, maybe. But they complete the run in the end. So 2 overs gone, 13 for no loss. I'm going to be seeing Andy Reyes again. Again, I mentioned it last game, but for me, if I had to avoid one bowler for the rest of my life in Jib, that would be Andy Reyes.
Yeah. Same.
He's just
horrible.
he's just so difficult to read sometimes. And I remember asking him once, I was like, are you bowling leg cutters? Because I think that's what you're doing. He's like, I don't know, man, I just twist my arm like that. And I was like, to twist my fingers like that. I was like, understandable. It works. It works. Right. Andy Reyes around the wicket to Dylan Taylor. Ooh. Great line, great length,
No
dugout,
run.
and no run, yeah. I think we should have like an overlay for Manas Labuschagne saying no run. Every single time there's no run. Oh, swing, big miss, goes through the keeper. And Zach Simpson has cut it off at third man. But they're going to get 2 runs for it and 2 byes. Ooh, and now the byes go to the wicket keepers. So Ryan Grimes, if you're listening, later on, you've just conceded 2 byes already. Oh, well struck by Dylan Taylor. It's out of the ground. Not really. Out of the park for 6. It looked like it was going out.
Yeah, it did. Actually, I was saying earlier, if Dylan Taylor can kick off with the bat.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat was saying 48 off 6, possibly.
48 of 6. You mean 48 of 8?
48 off 6.
48 of 8. Power play. I thought you meant 48 of 6 balls,
No,
and
no.
I was like, that's Dylan Taylor, 48 of 6 balls. That would be quite incredible. Yeah, 48 of the power play is a solid score, I feel. The thing is, the ball doesn't really swing after the first 6 overs because it just always takes a battering. It's funny with the white ball. Oh, full toss, punished, 4 more. That was just a bad ball. Looked like it might have slipped out of Andy Reyes' hands, but yeah, I mean the white. It's funny because compared to a regular red ball, the white ball stops swinging almost instantly, while the red ball goes in for like 12, 13 overs. Solid swing. Ooh. As a bowler, I really enjoy bowling with the red ball.
You don't play much red ball cricket anymore, though.
Well, I hope we're playing the 4-2 game as a red ball game the other day.
Yeah, we're playing next Sunday. Yeah, against
Playing
the
next
touring
Sunday,
side.
yeah, against the touring side. Oh, another full toss, but this time he couldn't get all of it, and Dylan's just going to scamper back for a double. And that's going to be the end of the over. 3 gone, 27 for no wicket. That's more like it. I say this because I'm biased. Because I'm commentating
So that 48
for the batting team. That 48 might be on, yeah. Avinash Pai coming back in for his second as he sets his field to his liking. Very particular with his field placements. Constantly asking his fielders to move about. Very tactical. That's just Ian Latin taking his position at deep mid wicket. Or cut corner basically now. Ooh, straight down the ground by Paddy Hatchman. Ooh. A bit of a rev from someone outside the ground. From there to from the bike? I found it like a bike rev, no? I feel like this was the perfect time to bat. The sun's out. It's not that windy as the first game, first innings of the first game.
Dropped then.
Yeah, but the temperature's dropping. Oh, Dylan Taylor again. Oh, that's dropped by Nikhil Advani at long on. That was very well hit, but very flat. And it looks like Nikhil Advani has hurt himself. Just holding his finger there, his hand. Oh yeah, he's just pointing out to it hitting him on the chest, the ribcage. Oof. Ooh, dispatched by Paddy Hatchman, but not far enough, as Andy Reyes has dropped this one at long on. And they're scampering back for 2, and they get it. Oh my god. Avinash Pai is not amused. Back-to-back drops.
Yeah,
What
double
more?
teapot then as well with his hands.
Yeah, what more can you ask for as a bowler?
That's true. To be fair, they're not that
I mean, the
hard chances, were they? Really?
yeah, I think they should be regulation chances. I mean, I'm not saying I would have got them, but oh, another one up in the air by Paddy Hatchman, but that will clear the fielder, and that has gone for 4. And as I said, yeah, there were regulation chances, and Avinash will not be amused, but the game goes on, and hopefully Hardings will up left-handers in the field. Hit hard again at long on, just one bounce into the hands of Andy Reyes, and that's going to be another single. One left for the over. That's the thing, like in the last game we had a few close calls with catches out in the deep. I'm just saying, if Richie Cunningham was about 7 feet tall, he would have got to one of them. I blame his hand. Yeah, he got his hand on one, but if he was 7 feet tall, that was comfortable. So if I were you, Richie, I would just be 7 feet tall.
That's a bit of an ask.
Just a bit.
5'7" and 2/4. 2/4? Half.
Has he called for a helmet? No, for water. 4 overs in, they've called for water. Is everything okay? I hope everything is okay. Yeah, Dylan Taylor is down on the ground in the middle of the wicket. He wasn't feeling up to it earlier today. He wasn't feeling very well before he came into bat, and he was willing to open the innings, which was very brave of him. Let's just hope he's okay. Calpe is already nursing another injury in their ranks with Jamie Riley, having been hit on the back of his shoulder in the last game, is struggling just a bit, but now he's out in the middle with Dylan Taylor, and he looks to be functioning just well. Touch wood, fingers crossed. And Dylan Taylor looks to be back on his feet. Well, let's hope he's okay. Alright, it looks like we are underway again, with one ball to come for the over from Avinash Pai. Darted in just a single. They would want to come for two. They would want to come back for two, and they're going to take it on. They're going to take on Chris Milla's arm, and they're back. That is the end of the over. 4 gone, 38 for no wicket. Interesting change. Nikhil Advani coming in to bowl inside the power play. Still no over for Mohammad Roshan, their only seamer for this innings, given that even Ryan Grimes is now behind the wicket. But I'm not sure if Bjorn... is that Bjorn Smith? I don't know if Bjorn Smith is a seamer or not.
I don't think so.
We shall find out. We shall find out. So Nikhil Advani coming in for his first over in the power play. Full toss, reaching, and Paddy Hatchman's just hit that to long on for a 1 bounce single. Some great camera work by Richard Cunningham. Ooh. Floated up and top edge by Dylan. Caught by Ashish Yanani for his 3rd catch of the day. That looked like it slipped out of Nikhil Advani's hand, but he's got a wicket for it. He's absolutely got a wicket for it. Or maybe that was the plan. But it is what it is, and the next man in is Harry Pyle. Joining the commentary team now is Lizzie Ferrari, the women's national team captain, and a very, very active member of the cricket community here in Gibraltar. All the little girls look up to her. And she joins us.
Cool in her shades.
Yeah, looking very cool in her shades. And she joins us as Calpe Giants have just lost their first wicket with Dylan Taylor top edging one straight into the hands of Ashish Janani, bowled by Nikhil Advani in his first over within the power play.
Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon to all those watching at home. Who took the wicket?
It was Nikhil.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
About time to bowl, no? Am I on? Take it off to you.
Right, Nikhil Advani coming into bowl to Harry Pyle for his first delivery. Oh, and he's been trapped in front. And Jeremy Perez is not interested. Ooh, that looks like it could have been closed. Went across the wicket and almost got a golden quacker. I'm just gonna head down and get padded up, as it looks like they might be looking for me.
So Barney comes in again. Straight back to him. Got ball. And that'll be over. Who have we got back in? Mohammed Roshan into the attack. Good decision.
This angle isn't
Must remember to unmute the mic. It might help. In comes Roshan again. Play straight and good running. Through for a single. Score moves on to 49 for 1. So that's through for a dot ball.
What happened?
So, Advani on for his second over of his spell. That'll be a leg side wide. Comes again. And it's played straight into Andy Reyes' hands. Off. Through for a single. Bunny. Oh, big appeal. And it's not given. Valuable dot though. Nickel again. Oh, that's Harry Pyle's area, that. Nice pick up from Zach, yeah. Two to come, is it? Two to come? Ooh, that's in for a wide again. Three to come. Bunny. Paddy waited for that well, and it's straight down Nash's throat. And that's a great catch.
Another wicket.
There's another wicket goes. That's a big wicket, Paddy Hatchman. Yeah. So Rahul comes in.
First time
For
batting
his
in Gibraltar.
first time batting in Gibraltar. Yeah, he was down the nets with us first week of training. Can hit it. Decent bowler as well, actually. Bowls right-handed, bats left.
Nice
they've
to
got-
see new faces.
Yeah, it's nice. Comes Advani. Puts one up. And it's a white ball. Advani looks to act in disbelief, but oh, that's out. Well, it's not a good start.
That's his first game in Gibraltar done.
First duck.
It's a loosener, it's a loosener.
Great intent to play the shot. Just not executed.
Right, I think I might have to go and pad up. That isn't always a bad sign.
Me and Paddy have gone, and we've gone quite early, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, you've gone quite well. Just going to leave that there. So,
See, we're probably on average.
that's all.
We're around 140 or something. So.
Alright, enjoy it.
And now we have Harsh Mangat taking guard to face Advani's last ball of the over.
3 wickets today.
Yeah, impressive figures so far. Great ball to finish. Mohammed Roshan coming in for his second over for the Gibraltar Giants. Dot ball.
So if you want to
Advani back with his third over.
Potentially more wickets to come. Single picked up by Ian Letty.
How many wickets has he got now, Dylan?
I think he's got 3.
Oh wow.
Nikhil, 3.
So you got
It's roughly 4 runs.
you
off an
out,
over.
Paddy out, and Rahul. Oh, they're going for the
Fielder
second.
might be in a bit of distress. Unfortunate pickup. Could be a hamstring issue there.
The other one out there. That's weird.
Seems like Nikhil's put a bit more on his last few balls. Started as opening balls, he was intending on putting them in quite slow against the better batsman. Going for 2.
Oh,
Oh.
mix up there.
Oh.
Oh.
And that's gone for 4 runs. Fielder ever so close to stopping that. But
That was unlucky there from the fielder. Almost had his hands on it. Oh, and again. No ball has been called.
so this is a no ball.
It's been. How has it been called? I missed it. Is it a fielding issue or?
Not sure, but Harry Parr will certainly look to take an opportunity on this. And he's not.
That's over.
Um, Ian Latina's first ball of the over.
Harsh, yeah?
Harry,
out?
I believe. I believe that
No,
was
it's
Harry.
harsh.
So that says Harry there, that says Harsh there.
I know. He was bold, yeah?
Yeah. Bold. Rick Hatchman coming in. A strong batsman. Doesn't want to suck up balls. Single there from Rick Hatchman. Getting his eye in. Great fielding there from the man in blue shoes.
I think it's Bjorn.
Bjorn.
His new kit arrived today from Grey Nichols.
Is that Pile out there?
Pile is still out there. 14 runs for Pile.
Off, 9, 10.
You should get a commentary.
So the idea was to do quite slow.
I've got over. I've got over.
New bowler.
Just put continue over, and then
No, it's not Ian. It's this one here.
who is it?
I know.
You really fucking have it.
That overs 11.
Looks like they're going to go for 2. Harry Pile turning down the 2.
84 for 4. That'll be a wide ball. Yeah. It's the
defensive shot there from Harry. Didn't know he had that in his locker. And it's an appeal. It's not given by Jeremy Perez.
Hatchman says that was pad. That's Harry's Kyle's area.
Just a single.
It's over. Maybe I just
It's Latine back on. Score moves on to 86 for 4. Well, it's a full toss, that'll be a no ball. And just through for a single.
Yeah, Ian.
I was commentating the other night and I didn't have my contact lenses in, so I thought it was Ryan Grimes.
Hatchman's punished him down the ground.
Yeah, that's a good shot, straight down the front. Yeah, so I was saying, oh, well fielded by Grimesy, and what a run to save that, and it was Robin Petrie. I was wondering why Grimesy put on a few extra miles per hour in his running.
Single straight to Reyes.
Shot. Might beat the fielder.
Oh, yes,
great
Fielder
fielder.
has got there. It's 2 runs. Good fielding on the boundary.
Another dot ball.
Pile. It's gone to Reyes. Reyes is a.
Oh,
He's put it on his chest and he's took the catch. Amazing control there from Reyes.
It's a great catch. Well, yeah, it was a great catch.
I'm sure Powell thought he got away with that for a second. Reyes didn't. And the laminator is coming in now. Mike Laming.
Yep. So who's coming in next for the
Mike Laming?
So that is Mikey Lamin.
Carpe Giants? It's Mike Lammin. Steady batsman, can hit boundaries when required. So we're joined now by Dylan Taylor,
That's it. That's me.
opening batsman for the Calpe Giants.
How are we? Good evening, everybody.
So what have you been up to today, Dylan? You had a bit of fatigue out there, but I've heard you've had a very busy day.
Yep. I first thing this morning got up, futsal game, and had a
Futsal
lovely
game. Who do you play for?
Play for Zocker Bastion,
Oh, the mighty Zocker Bastion.
best club in Gibraltar.
Very good, very good. What position do you play?
I'm a goalkeeper.
You're a
in fact.
goalkeeper, wow.
Yeah. Not bad. Then
Amazing.
we've had a great first half, great second half.
Who did you play against?
Played Europa, a very good Europa, Champions League team in Gibraltar, and we've had a good result against them. And as soon as I've finished that, I've got on the bus and I'm here. No food, no drink. Commitment to the cricket is a must.
So it's been very busy for you today then, Dylan.
Exactly. 4 runs there from.
Is that why Mr. Advani's
The
got you out
laminator.
for the 3rd time, I believe?
It's the 3rd time, yes it is.
And each time the same, I believe.
No.
Fall for it every time you go fishing.
Go fishing. Well, first time, in all fairness, I didn't get out. I was cheated. Mikhail's got it all in his locker, doesn't he? Hopefully Calpe Giants will rely on the other few batsmen to come in and start pushing it around.
So you're wearing the same colours as Zocker Bastion as well?
That's correct.
Easy kit change for you.
Single there from Hatchman. Lamin on a great strike right here. Seems like the umpire is getting attacked by a wasp.
I was going to say, didn't recognise that signal.
Lamin's played it. Going towards the boundary, should get picked up just before, and it has been. It's 2 runs. Lamin, a very experienced batsman. Great range of shots. In the team's 3rd over. Hatchman's gone big. 6. Great shot. Out of the ground. Reyes is looking for that in the car park. Carpe Giants loving that shot. Hatchman gone big again. Straight to
out.
Reyes. Great catch there from Reyes.
Reyes isn't dropping anything.
Wherever he uses hands or chest, I'll normally get them out.
Who do you think's coming in now?
I reckon it's going to be Jamie Riley.
Can you get me a drink, please? Aside. Welcome back.
Jamie Riley to come in, facing the ball, left-handed, great batsman. Actually won the sorry.
Covers, please. Covers on the one. Now you're out. Round.
Scored the winning runs for Kappa Giants last week, alongside myself. Great batsman, on a great strike rate. Hit a lovely six to finish things off. Let's see how he faces the first ball. In the team. Top ball.
You're in line with those red things. Red पीछे तेरे पीछे नहीं तेरे पीछे उसके ये तरफ उसके ये तरफ हाँ ठीक
Great shot there by Jamie. Off the mark club. Once again straight to Reyes.
Where does Jamie usually play? I've never seen him in Gibraltar.
He's playing over at the moment for Spain, isn't he?
Plays for Costa.
For Costa. Up in Cartama.
Dad often plays with him as well. Father and son combination. Great to see him in cricket.
Definitely.
Shot there by Lamin, and it's running towards the boundary, and it's gone for a four. Great shot there from Mike. Can see Paddy's loving that. Team captain for Calgary Giants.
Oh, missed.
तू पीछे बाबा Ian love that Jack
Great shot there from Jamie Riley. 4 runs. kill with a good effort there, diving to his left hand side. He's just missed the ball. Lovely shot, and it's a single.
Back.
Defensive fielding there from Ian Litton, going far end towards the wicket keeper. In between the fielders, not gone for a four. Picked up by Litton again. 2 runs. Personally, this is the right pace for me as a batsman to play shots against. Bit of speed. As I say, that's a slower ball. Testing. No, it's not again. He's made it.
Then you go around.
So, do you think this is a good enough score?
I think it's a good enough score to defend so far. Probably need another 20-25 off the next 4 overs. Not many of Calpe Giants' big hitters have got over 30 so far this tournament. And I don't think anybody has this time round. Shot there by Jamie, straight to Litton. And when they told me I was coming in as his replacement, can you do something similar to Lorne? I said, you want me to play with a straight bat again? Wicket ball by Avinash. And it's a chance. Jones not giving it. Umpire.
Why?
He's in. He's called him to the umpire.
Fantastic bowling.
And they're going for 2 runs here.
Yep.
Good running there from Calpe. Fielding for the most part has been quite good here so far today. Great fielding from Charlie. Great pick up by the fielder. Wide ball. Lamin has made another run. Shot from Jamie Riley. Straight to Reyes. I feel like I've seen that enough times today. Once again to Reyes. Single. Lamins whacks it towards the boundary. Reyes once again, the fielder. Seems to be a magnet today to the ball. Wide. Well left by Lamin. It's a little clip there from Lamin. Took at the other side of the stumps. One run. No run. End of the over.
140. 140 of 18.
141. Single there from Lamin. Rotating strike once again. Roshan has been one of the star bowlers in the tournament so far for me. Bowls with a great length and pace. Very, very good seamer. Lots of variation. Stepped up. Great hands by Ryan Grimes. Wide ball. That's why he's the second best futsal keeper on this pitch. Grimes a great character. Does a lot in Gib for futsal, football, cricket.
Who does he play futsal for?
He plays for, last year he was playing for Trafalgar, and he's ended up playing for St Joseph's futsal. Was with Lions Premier Futsal for a few training sessions. Looks like it's a free hit.
What was it? No ball, obviously. Right, pause this.
Umpire slowly jogging back to his spot. Great fielding there. Fun fact about Jeremy Perez, he was the captain of the midweek league winners, Bavaria. Had a great performance on as a captain throughout the tournament. Great umpire, great captain, not so great batsman. Ray is coming on for the last over. Rise hit him. Going for a 2. Nope. Yes. That's unfortunate. Lamon's not put his bat down in his crease. Richie Cunningham coming into bat now. He's got the do-rag on. A well-known cricketer here in Gibraltar. His nickname, The Flash. Oh! Ray has dropped the catch this time. And I tell you, I didn't see that coming.
Got a ball nonetheless.
Great fielding.
Mr. Taylor.
He's learned his lesson this time and he's tried to hit it into the gap. And Roshan slipped.
It's gone through Roshan's legs.
Unfortunate. Slip and slide out there today.
You always remember what your coach told you as a kid. Use your hands, not your feet. It's not football.
It's cricket. Single, he's going to go for it.
Ooh.
And he's just missed the stump. Great fielding.
Top work by Mr. Simpson.
He's just trying to call it. Cunningham, first ball. And he's played it. He's going for two. This is why I called him the flash. He's got there. The flash, 2 runs. Excellent shot. Might have been an outside edge, but we're here to be positive. Should be the last ball. What can he do here? And he's hit it down. 2 lit in. Going for 2. The flash. And he's nearly made it. But it is given. Out. Great intent there from the flash. Applause everywhere. And that's time for me now to get the fielding together. It's been a pleasure commentating this first 20 overs with you.
153.
Why is this not working?
Yeah. I think one of the overs was an extra ball that I was trying to shout.
See, yeah.
It was a dot anyway, so.
No harm done.
Yeah. Okay, hi.
Good.
I heard you broke up with Bex.
Sorry?
I heard you broke up with Bex.
I didn't. She broke up with me.
Oh yeah? What did she say?
She just broke up and that's it.
What did she
She
say?
didn't mess it at all. She blocked me first for a couple of days.
She blocked you?
For a couple of days and then
No
she
way.
unblocked me again.
That's a bit nuts, no? Oh, welcome to the world of women.
And then remember the girl I was trying to meet on National Day? When was it? On Saturday. So the day I went for a wedding.
Yeah.
The day after I was meeting her.
What wedding?
I went for Shalina's
Oh,
wedding.
you went for a wedding?
Because my dad was doing the wedding, so I basically just went to help him out.
Oh, nice.
Just for the first day, for the Indian one, and then I
Yeah.
came back because I was working the next day and playing the game as well, that game. So I was meeting.
Nice wedding, huh?
Yeah, it
Nikki was there, no?
Yeah.
Ah,
Nikki
nice.
was there. I think so Robin was there.
Yeah,
Robin
yeah.
Manuel was there.
Yeah.
And then I knew a few other people from
that's really
Absolute and
good.
stuff. And then Phil, Nikki's husband, and Nikki, they basically introduced me to a few others, and it was just quite fun. It was fun.
That's really good.
So I enjoyed it.
What did your dad do? Like the blessing?
A
or what?
proper Indian wedding. Like a
Proper?
proper wedding.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And I was helping him. I literally had to wear the Indian outfit as well. And I was
Oh
like, I'm
my
not
god.
really
Did you,
interested.
did you take photos?
My
Sure.
dad has one, but I don't have one. I have one that's like half. I took one with Troy because Troy was there. Nikki was there, and Phil. I took one with them, and that's it.
Nick!
Look at this.
Welcome back to
One more. One more. One more ball, one more over. One more for you, yeah. Right, who's your 5 out here? 1, 2, 4, 5. Do you want him out all the way? Yeah. I'm gone. Okay. Rahul! Okay. Oh, you should be splitting. He is. Jamie round a bit. Come on, Harsh. Take your time. No. Great work, effort, Dale. Good effort, Dale. Great start, Harshy. Go round, Rahul. Save that free rate. Roll up. Starting. Good start, Harsh. No! Got more race! Paddy. Don't worry about what he's doing. Brilliant, Magnet. Down! Yes, Bill. Good, Dale. Good, Magnet. Do you think keep C? Eh? You keep C. Keep what? Keep C. Keep C. Yeah. Yeah. Good, Rahul. Good boy. Good roll. Oh, you did. Get it in, mate. Rahul. That was one start. Get it, Rahul. Top start. Good, Harsh. I mean, top start. What do we need to keep them below now at this rate? What do we need to keep them below? What's their required run rate? 7, 8? Yeah, so maybe not 9. Yes, good break, good work, Harsh, good left, mate. Good work. Mighty top balls, Harsh. Keep them there, man. Come on, boys, keep working hard here, lads. Make them work hard for these runs, fellas. Good Magnet, very good Magnet.
on, Rico.
Yes, Rico. Come back, mate. Very good. Good, Rick. Good, Rick. Hey, Rick. Unbelievable. On it! Just the one, guys. Just the one. Get it in! There he is again, Rick.
Go on, Rico. Right where you want him. Right where you want him.
Great areas again, mate. Get down! On it, down it. Good work. Good. Over. Magnet. Get over. Go, Rick. Go, Hushy. Well, Richie. Rahul! Come on, mate. Is that 8 overs gone? That's 8, isn't it? 8 overs gone. Come on, Hershey. Come on, Hershey. Yours. Right, squeeze that. Squeeze. Well, then, up. Yeah.
to the right, I think.
Okay. Right, so Jamie's your last two. Need to find 8 overs, right? Eh? Oh yeah. 1. Okay. We need to find 9 overs. So, how many's Harsh got left? So give him a break after this. Yeah, come back, last one over. Let him have the one.
You're going to need 10 and over.
Yeah, I know. Hey? So good, Richie boy! So good, Richie boy! So good, Hashi! Rahul! Positive, yeah? Come on! Rahul! Which one's yours here, Rick? The first one.
Is it, yeah?
Yeah. Line and lift, Dave. Can't win with ball. Nice and calm. Relaxed. Yeah. Come on, Rahul. Back in you, Paul. Good, Rahul. Good, mate. Down. Back it, Rick. Just the one. Niall. Just the one. Niall. Is it over yet? No, well, fuck it. Brilliant, Rahul. Come with Ricky for me, mate. Hey, wait, Rahul. Paddy. This way. Rahul, and right on the road. All the way. Do you want harsh round one, Paddy? Paddy? What? Harsh round one? Extra cover? No, top of off, mate. What we might do is bring. Go on now, back in you, young man. How many have we got out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jimmy, you inside the ring, yeah? Who's his fine leg? Where's fine leg? Top of off here, Niall. They're coming for you, mate. Come on, boy. Be better than that, mate. Come on, mate. Backing you here, young man. Come on, mate. Steaming like you mean it, mate. Come on, boy. Yeah, so good, Niall. Good, Niall. Good, Niall. Good, Niall. It's all right. Let him run. Yeah, not running through there, boys. Good. Need to a ball there, lads. Come on, boys. So good, Niall. Well done, young man. So good, Paul. Straight, mate. Good, Niall. Come on, mate. Good work, Niall, boy! Brilliant, Niall! Good work, Niall. Keep going, boy! Good, Niall, so good, young man. So good, this Paul. called that one then. Come on now, put it in, mate. Top of off, pal. It's alright, mate.
Back on it. It's alright now. Just thanks. It's all on my hands sometimes, eh?
Catch that. Yeah, so good. So good. Easy. 11. How many overs gone? Jamie 3, me 4, Harsh 2, Rahul 1. There's not enough overs. It's at least, this is the 13th. Yeah. it square. So good, Jamie! So good, Jamie boy! 48, and how many do they need? 70? Arch next. Roll. I'm just loving it, man. Loving it. So beautiful. Magician. Come on. Go on, Magnet. Should be fucking out. Ball. Super, super, super. Keep going, Hoshi! Keep going, boys! Good in, Archie. Good in, Arch. Keep it there. Keep it in there. Arch, carry on. That was a fabulous ball, man. Absolutely out top draw.
Buddy, just 14.
Down! Good in, Archie. So good, man. Absolutely so good.
Arch, got one more, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you bowling it? Jamie?
Come on, front side, mate. I thought you were a goalkeeper. For fuck's sake, I can't be arsed with fucking funnies. Bunch of funnies, mate. Come on, young man. Back in you here, pal. 2 quick wickets, mate. Come on, Jamie boy. What's this, the 16th? lads, come on boys. Fine, two guys. You like that? Jamie, lovely. Lovely stuff. Come in now, come in. Come on.
Yeah, get tight now. Tighter.
Squeeze this. Right for every run.
Down.
Nice roll. And in.
Bring everyone up. You can't run. Yeah, I'll stay back, you go. Kyle! Hey!
Hey. Swap now with. Lamid, so you can't run if it goes over.
Come on, Harshy. Back in you, mate. Double wicket made in here, pal. Get back in it. drive, Dylan. One short.